Things sound sweet.
She's so special.
I wanna know.
She's so sweet.
You should let me know.
She's
I really wanna know.
She's so special.
You should let me know.
She's
I wanna know, man. For real. Alright, let's go. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Girl, I only want you. Girl, I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, 'cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we grow? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me go. Let me go. If you don't want me, then you should let me go. You should let me go. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Truly amazing, beautiful, my girl, you're all of that. True people love you, never hype, me know you have my back. Plus mama love you so to mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? Round and round, you must think say man a go-go. Give me love or you better make me go-go. You say you love me, but I just ain't seeing it. Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you, girl, I'm madness that. But it might just come to that.
Check. What go on? Boy, Itz-Beez-Da TrackStar. Intelligent, bro, I pray. Yeah, so something different, definitely. You know what I mean? No dancehall. Reggae night, Thursday night, yeah. So yeah, from what I hear, like I say, session fresh, we don't do nothing. We not change nothing about it yet. As yet, you know, of course we go do that. But yeah, the session fresh. So right now, what me don't do is me don't go through and clean it out or whatever. Basically kind of got the session and farm it, you know, to how me mix, you know what I mean? Meaning, you know, rename tracks and all of them type of shit there. What I want to do is take a listen still. Just take a listen, go through it. You know, just take some notes on certain things, like you have a certain spot where I know there's like a telephone effect on the vocal. I believe is like right here. As you can see, the session chaotic as fuck. Them thing I like, as I like them thing, I like them thing them organized. I actually charge for fucking fix up shit like this, but I just realize this, so can get a pass or whatever. But yeah, man, we don't go through. Like I said, right, this is a telephone effect.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
You know what I mean? So what we can do is we can just drop a marker right there, so and put tele EFFECT. We don't change it out later. I just want to mark that right now. All of them great clips here are just clips were muted, so that means that them now get used. This is the drums down here, so the rhythm. It's a reggae track, so it's more of a natural thing. So yeah, so let me say, initial things I'm gonna notice about the session is that there's a lot of what you want to call it, which hopefully this is not a mix. Hopefully, we don't know what the fuck is this. Master meter. I never see this thing from a band. Pro L +8, but they don't take out nothing out of it. Alright, so this tell me say whoever they have this, no know what they do. Bus compressor after NLS and the EQ. What the fuck?
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
Yeah, definitely not like this. So what we'll do is we'll clean out the session and organize it how me want it organized. So firstly, we'll delete the 2-track, we'll delete the master and this thing as I was say music. I mean, I think nothing upon it. Up at the top right, that's so music. We can get rid of that too. We don't need them, so just delete them. Boom. This thing as I was say lead. I think probably them have the vocals that go through it. If we play.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like
the vocals that go through this. So kind of something similar to what me do. I'm gonna do a lot of conflicting things. This right so is just stupid. You never want to put reverb on an actual track, you know, and that's exactly what them have a chamber reverb on the vocal track itself. You always want to bust out because that give you control over the thing. So basically, them have reverb on the vocals now, and then them have a fucking limiter right here. So after the reverb, them have compress the reverb on the vocal, and that just don't make the vocal sound like shit because you have no control over it. Then them still send the vocals to a reverb bus, which, like, you know, make no fucking sense, you know what I mean? So we can delete that too. Good riddance. We go clear out all of the plugins them in the session. So we'll just go option, no send. Get rid of all of the plugins them. We don't need none of them, none at all. I go straight from fresh. Basically, it's a reggae track, so auto-tune we don't use very lightly. You know, reggae, the whole sound of reggae is just organic, so you don't really want to change that too much. There are certain things I'm going to go through different compared to when we mix like a dancehall track. We don't redo all of the output them, so everything don't grey out because them don't have no output. We don't redo all of the input them, you know what I mean? So we don't go no input for all of them, yeah? And it should go all the way across to no input. There we go. So no input, no output. So if you press play, we're not supposed to hear nothing, we're not supposed to see nothing. Just like that. Cool. So this mic in track here, as you can see, now I have nothing on it. The audio one track now, nothing on it. Verb delay, slap delay, Motown delay, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Nothing on them. Delete them. We don't need them. Everything else, like I said, just the rhythm. So can take them here and change the color on them. For then suit on me, like my rhythm tracks them look like, which is like this bluish looking color. Right here, I think. Here. No, none of that. None of that neither. No, I think of this. No, something like that. Bluish looking track for my rhythm track. My vocals, like all of my vocals, them for green, some sort of green, typically lime green, like that. Let's small that up so we have everything kind of separate. So now the first kind of thing we do, and especially in a Pro Tools, if anybody uses Pro Tools, the first thing we want to do is you want make sure say your settings, your bust them and all them thing there. Right. I'm not use none of them busts or them have set up in there. So we'll just select all of them, delete part, just like that, and then go default and load up the default settings, right? So now press OK. The output will change to mine, which is the MR8, which are the type of speaker them we may use. So Mackie MR8. So once we change the output, notice the fade of them come back. We can play now and hear things.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
You understand what I'm saying? Cool. So next, we'll group up all of the vocals, group up all of the rhythm. So we'll do the vocals first. Put them in our group. We'll call that vocals. We'll use the letter V. We'll press OK. Check the attributes. All right. Press OK. Boom. Next, we'll group up the instruments, right? So we'll put them in our group by themselves. So group, we'll call that Riddim. And we'll put that on the letter R. Press OK. Boom. So now we have control over all of the volume. Let's go back to the top. You know what I mean? So, like I say, we have control over everything, which is cool. All of the panning and all of that shit, can put down the center, we pan out everything as we go along. We don't mix the rhythm first and then we worry about the vocals, right? So we can bring everything to zero for right now. We don't need them anyway. We don't really necessarily need a master fader right now. Can really make no difference. All it do I take all of the processing and go through that. The only reason we don't add one still is because this is a reggae track, so we don't treat it kind of in a like a reggae-ish way. So most original reggae record on tape machine, right? And even till the day, a lot of let's delete this audio track. Even till the day, reggae still get record on tape machine because that's a part of the sound. You know what I mean? That's a part of the whole vibe. So keeping with that, we don't do the same exact thing. We don't run everything through a tape machine. We don't run it through the tape machine from start. So it become a part of the track as opposed to put it on at the end where it can change the tone of the track. We don't mix with the tape machine upon it. So we get the vibe from early and everything don't run through it. You know what I mean? So when we turn it off, we can hear a difference, but you know what I mean? So we don't use the Chroma tape machine from Waves. And what we don't do is we now even change the settings, right? We have a lot of different settings in here, so, but to be honest, we're not going to change the settings. We are going to leave it literally in its default state. Wait, now do nothing. It just process the signal what come through and go out. And even in its default state, if we play and let's run this. If we just change the speed of the tape machine, it changes the sound of the music. 15 IPS is what I typically like for run because you get the best like quality because the tape naturally run better at 15 IPS. So we don't leave it there, so and then we can move all of the rhythm tracks them over here so to the right and start work on it. So we don't organize as we go. So I like my kick and bass down here so. I mean, so we don't just organize our mix as we go. We're not going to really sort them out now and then mix. So we'll just mix as we go. So we'll start out with, let's matter of fact, loop out one section. So we need to find out where this thing initially start as far as the beat. So we have 3, 4. All right, so start right there. So where this thing has a location 1, we're going to change that. We'll put start. Right, that's so we'll put actually the intro. Right, that's so. So the start and the intro can definitely be different. So the intro is right here. And then for the next 8 bar, we'll just loop out that section. Because we have all of the instruments in place, so we can just use this as a loop if you kind of get a balance on the rhythm right now. So we'll start with the kick and with the bass. Let's turn off the group so we can get control over the individual faders. Cool. All right, so the kick, well, it sound good. Feel like it have too much of a click on it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like it have too much of a click on it. So what do is the REQ4? Or just do a little bit of a roll off. Now make the Q a little bit more like that. We'll go back to about 40. Then right about 60. Nice little bump. Yeah. Then we'll take out most of the top end. A simple, low pass shelf. You don't want to kill all of the click though. Still want the kick sound looking natural. So before, after. Much better. Kind of treat the bass the same way. But what do we do with the bass though? Let's use something more graphical so we can see what's going on. We'll use the Fab Filter Pro Q3. On the bass. Remember, so we have boost 60 Hz on the kick, right? So what we do is we'll roll off the bass about 40. Notice we don't really lose no body. Understand what I say? A lot of people think if you roll off too much of the low end, you lose body. But we notice we don't really lose too much of nothing. So what we do right around 60. But we'll just do a nice little dip. Take out about 3 dB. And we'll make the kick kind of occupy that space. They can remember say we have boost 60 dB, so it's putting 60. I'll make sure it's a dip though. Something sharp like that. It's kind of. We don't want to do this. Because now we'll lose all of the color out of the guitar. So we want like a slope like that. The only thing I don't like is that fucking noise where the little whistling sound. Let's try clean that up. I'll use the NS1. See what it can do. Nah, do nothing. Let's take out this. Hold on. This is something. Cool. Yeah, can't do nothing about it. It seems as if that come from the low end and it's a bass, so we definitely can't take too much of the low end. What we'll do is we'll run the bass now through the waves LA2A. Get a little bit of compression. I'm saying a little bit of compression, I do mean a little bit of compression. So let's push this at 30. I'll put the gain reduction at 30. And every time we boost the input, we can match the output. So if we go 40, we go 40. Keep going. Notice how fidgety this is. That's one thing I kind of don't like about this. Without. With. And it's a very slide, very subtle. Cool. So kick, bass, snare. So the tambourine seems to play same time as the rim. So let's bring that up. Hi-hats, turn. And then just as a general, What I do is we don't add the NS1 to every channel in the Riddim. Because there seems to be a lot of noise. But I'll put it at 15. Every channel in the Riddim. Like I said, it seems to be a lot of noise. Cool, that helps. Hi-hat. Alright, so when you sit down in front of like a drum set, 90% of the time the hi-hat always there to the left. So kind of don't keep that energy there. So upon the hi-hat a little bit more to the left, about 40-45%. Just to keep things consistent, or keep the tambourine out of the way of the hi-hat. You know, we have a crash right there, so keep the crash after we hi-hat. Crash typically they about 10 or 20% to the left, same way. There we go. Say NS1 on everything. Let's get an EQ for the toms. So use some old school. I'll go with the IK Multimedia Neve 1073. I'm going stereo. And what I want to do, basically, put the overload going in. Take away a little bit of the low end. Add some of the top end back and a little bit of the mid range. Yo, King, I big up Pro Tools come like algebra. Nah, brother, you know, say I ain't the other bit that, bro. Cause any the other bit where you use a better when you first pick it up, you ain't really 200 about it, you know what I mean? We are 13 people there, what, so big up on yourself, dog, you know. Yeah, man, I practice, man, one cello, you know the thing, brother. All right, so we have the tom. So what I do is forget a better idea, you know, so we can kind of not really have to wait for the loop come around every time we want, you know, put a thing on the tom. Let's turn off that. Let's go over here so to the tom there. And we'll just play from there so for a couple of seconds and just kind of tweak up the tom away. Like I said, I want to get rid of a lot of the low end. Toms typically they over a little bit towards the right, you understand? Basically what I do with the panning is we are trying to recreate the drum set. So when we say the kick drum down the center, when we say we bass down the center, you know what I mean? When we say we snare always typically they down the center, even though it pan off a little bit to the left anyway, because a left hand thing that with the snare. We hi-hats always they off a little bit to the left. We crash cymbal can either they over to the right or they a little bit to the left. In this situation, I mean upon the crash about 25% to the left. We keep the tambourine on the other side. You understand? So we just basically create a nice like a stereo image. With the toms, I really like them toms, them kind of dry, if you tell you the truth. Them not really give me like that big tom feel. Not really give me that big feeling. So let's not even overdrive it. We'll just do this. Let's get rid of all of the low and out tight. Let's turn it down. Now just I get the image right? So what I'm gonna do with drums, first thing what we do, we do subgroup all our drums. And what I mean by subgroup is we do take all of the drums and we do send them into a track by themselves. Let's see what the timbale there. Timbale. Right, yeah, so we have, okay, so we need it. So let's play that. Okay, let me just hear it. Perfect. But I'll keep that. Let's put the thumbs off about 15%. All right, cool. Kind of like that. Cool. So kind of like the groove on the drums. So what we'll do is we'll do a subgroup now. So right, two different ways we'll do a subgroup. We'll actually make a group first. So this is what we'll call drums. I'm going to put that at D. Actually, we're not even really even put it at D because I know I have some doubles I'm going to put on that later on. But for right now, that's fine. We'll just put the drums on that and press OK. Then we'll actually now sub-mix. So we'll take this, take the output, we'll change it, we'll route into a brand new track. We'll go new, just like that. And we'll call this drum bus. Right? Boom, that will create a new track. All of my drums, them will go through this a new track, you know. Cool. So upon this now, we can put a one compressor, a nice bus compressor, and this we don't use the Plugin Alliance BX Tones and House bus compressor, which is no different than the not subsynth, which is no different than the waves what you want to call it, bus compressor. SSL bus compressor, that's basically what it BS offer. So we want the fast or the slowest attack, we want the fastest release. The threshold we can always that go vary. So we'll find a good looking spot, get 1 to 2 dB, so again reduction. Not really go too crazy with it. The bass, me make a mistake, the bass no need for they go through that. The bass can go out. Remember, the bass is a total different instrument. The drums them is a different story. So we'll just run the kick and all them thing there. So now let's get the threshold and get some compression going on this. And we'll use the sidechain filter. So anything below, about 120 or so, now go trigger the threshold on the computer. Because if we have the kick, they trigger the threshold and the compressor now go really behave natural. So we'll sidechain it, right? Can bring up our levels because we have everything grouped. Cool. So we have a compression I go on. Now we can add back with gain. Snare a little bit hot, little rim. That's much better. So let's see if it. Now what we do, forget some girth under the drums, we'll go on the last send, so we'll open up the other send track right there. So we'll go to the last one, we'll select all our drums them. Now we'll send them all out to another new track, right? This time we'll call it parallel, or we can say DR, or drum, PRLL, like that, right? That will give you another aux track, basically, for drums, right? And in Pro Tools, if you have everything selected, you press Control, Alt, and H, we can send the levels upon the feed of them to the send, and we'll do the same exact. We'll send all of the pans and all of that too. So now we'll just press OK, boom. That will travel up to them where it's supposed to travel up. Control Shift H. We need to change the send position. So we're upon send slot J, so it changes to J. Now we have, levels are matched. And this I got to a bus track, right? So upon this a bus here, This is just to kind of add some energy to the bass. Cause what we do is we don't crush. We don't like crush this shit to death basically. So we got waves. And then when I do it typically like you do the thing with live drum set, you know what I mean? You wouldn't typically do this with like a sampler, you know, 808 and them thing. I do this because it's a live drum set. So you have a thing named the Chroma Pi compressor. Which part the Chroma. Right, yeah, so. And like I say, you can hear how the kick and the snare and knock even harder. That's how we want to crush it. I want the release to be as slow as possible. Kind of like that. So without it, just normal. So now, I'm going to do is bring this down. Cool. Unmute the regular drums. Now I'll blend this. Without. Listen to the kick. And then if the flavor like, you know, if you like what I go on with that, we can always try something else like the 1170, the DBX 160 is another good compressor to do this type of compression with. Basically, this really I want to make the DBX 160 famous because we can do exactly this. So bring that up, and we can literally just kind of just crush shit. So. But you see with this, it like completely take out the kick, like it kill the kick. You know what I mean? So it's all a matter of taste. Kind of like the DBX 160 more. Cool, let's move on. Notice me no delete the other compressor, I just disable it. Never know I might want to go back. Have a bubble guitar. So let's go EQ, Fab Filter Pro Q3. Now we know what we do already, you know, we get rid of what we don't want. Seems as if it's a stereo track, so let's spread it out wide and see what it sound like. Still sound like it down the center. So let's take this and put it on this side. Bring up the guitar one. Pan that off to the right. Treat it the same way. As I can see, this is like ridiculously hot. It a clip every fucking thing. And that's not good. I don't want to clip shit. So what I'll do is I'll just clip gain it down. Much better. Remember, everything dry and on a reverb or nothing, so once you start verb up everything will have a different sound, but for right now we're good. We have below image. We have the hands them. On this guitar here, without other compressor, I'll use the Waves AR compressor just because it's simple. I just really want to kind of tame down this thing, kind of look aggressive in a certain parts. When I go too crazy with the compressor, can look on the levels, so I go about -15. And we'll do the ratio on this about 1.6. Kind of tame it. We're not going to get no gain at all. We just do compression, no gain. We're not boost back, no, we just a compress. Let's lower the volume still. So the line on the hands, slightly off center. On the saxophone. Try to keep the saxophone them close or keep the piano and the organ close, as well as this line thing here. Put all the guitar them next to each other. And that sound good as far as image. Me can hear everything, can identify everything. Can definitely tell the difference between the parallel and the regular drums. You know, so everything will look good there, so. So now we need the hands. Switch this back. Just put this off. The hands with the saxophone. And that sound good. As a, just a mix with some drums and, some instruments, that's fine. Can hear everything, can identify everything. Hi-hats on the left, tambourine on the right. Crash, the timbal, we hear the rim, we hear the, you know. Bass did everything, did it right. If we check with levels, on like the master, which we have to create a master, you know. So Control Shift N, left, up, down. We have the master track, which this is a master 3, I don't know why. Why are there so many hidden tracks in this fucking session, dog? Let's delete all of the master track. I don't know if we have so much hidden files, so delete. Press Control Shift N, left, down twice, master fader. Let's look power levels. Yeah, so about -10, which is perfect, you know what I mean? So that means that we have a whole heap of headroom. You know, we can turn up anything if we want and all of that type of good shit. Perfect, cool. So now we can get into the vocals, right? And as we go, we'll kind of organize the session. So these are the first vocal right here, so.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Oh shit, feel like I'm just here. Cause we still have it group, that's why I like the fader don't come up. Let's turn off the vocals or the vocals, can't spell. And bring up just the lead by itself. So this is the lead track right there, so. So vocal is main.
You should let me know.
VOX.
I really want to know. You should let me know. I want to know, man. For real. All right, let's go.
So right here, so we'll put a marker, we'll put V1. So no see how the verse start.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Yes, so go on, fly there, go on.
Wondering
Oh, yeah, hold on, somebody said take the bass out of the group.
truly care.
Yeah, appreciate that flight deck. That take me a while for probably figure that out. Yeah, big up, bro. Appreciate that.
I want to know 'cause I could
So yeah, of course the vocals, you know what I mean? They get murdered by the instruments. Of course the vocals get murdered by the instruments. So the small thing, no processing and go on, you understand? So what I'm gonna do is firstly, we'll go up on the master, we'll load up auto key, we'll figure out the key for the rhythm. While that go on, we'll come in here, so we'll right click up here, so we'll turn on key. This is a C major, so once auto key find it, then we'll enter the proper key.
I've been wondering
That's a G major.
if you really, really love me.
So we'll run the G major.
Lately,
Oh my God. I hate when it do that, the fuck, dog. Put the thing which part me now and click, brother. Don't make no sense. So delete. It's back to the start here. I'm putting G major. So it I say the key of G major, right? So cool. Let's go back to this now. First plugin for your chain. Alright, my first plugin for my chain is always auto-tune. If I'm gonna use auto-tune, it always come first. I'm gonna get that from my engineer by the name of Leslie Braithwaite. He mix all the Akon song them, he mix all the Pharrell song them. And I'm used to him actually work with Michael Jackson before he passed away. He's a black dude too. And he did a breakdown a session and him do the Akon and him say auto-tune always the first thing what they on him chain and then him do everything else. Because if you put auto-tune first, then everything else what you do to it becomes a part of the color. So if I put auto-tune and then a compressor, the compressor don't change the tone. If I get the tone first and then put auto-tune, it do then change the tone of that. So if you like auto-tune way there, basically everything after that's supposed to just enhance that and build upon that, right? So that's a kind of the philosophy what me take with it. So auto-tune always come first. I don't feel like we don't really go too crazy with auto-tune in another session. So in this situation, I want more use auto-tune EFX instead of use the auto-tune Pro. Come in the line, we don't feel like we don't go crazy. One big benefit to this is now that we have this, so we can just say, boom, send to auto-tune and auto-key, just send it over, send over the, hold on, it has send the wrong thing, we play it again. It just send over the G major to auto-tune.
things so sweet.
Which state of the flight deck?
You should let me know.
Hey, talk about now, man, all them things there, either they're New York or either California.
You should let me know.
Send to auto-tune. See, send it over G major without put low male. I'll put the retune speed about 18.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
But I'll go about 25.
Lately, I've been wondering.
Want it natural, a reggae. There's no need for me to have this man a sound like this. A reggae, you know what I mean? So I got about 25. Keep the natural tone and voice.
I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know.
So now, time for kind of go through and clean up the vocals, right? So we have a nice little loop right there. So let's first we'll add NS1 right underneath auto-tune. Of course, it can't add it because that's a mono version or a stereo version. So let's add a mono version of the NS1 underneath that. And we'll do some basic noise reduction.
Lately, I've been wondering.
If you can listen, you hear the instrumental.
Lately,
Now, so we'll use the NS1 kind of clean that up a little bit.
lately.
You understand? You not get rid of it completely because I want it sound natural. If I go 100,
If you really
lose all of the quality. So I do about 21.
Mm. Lately, I've been wondering.
Nice. We'll go Fab Filter next. And now we'll start cleaning up the vocals, the frequency them. Also, make sure so we see him. I learned my lesson from Photoshop earlier. So, firstly, we don't really voice deep. So, you have to kind of be careful with the roll off.
Lately,
All right, so right about there, so.
If you really, really love me,
Now we'll just start get some of them.
lately, I've been wondering.
That's one.
If you truly, truly care
That's two.
for me, I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine.
We have two right there, so.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering
Them three, yeah.
if you
Oh, again, I'll go minus 10.
care
Cool.
for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time.
Yep, on this, so.
I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine.
One
If it
there, so.
ain't- Lately, I've been wondering.
And we have one there, so. Select all of them, double click, minus 10.
Really love me.
Cool.
Lately,
That's before.
I've been wondering.
That's after. Vocals kind of come more into the center, a little bit tighter, and get rid of all the little mud what we don't want. Cool. So now we have all of the little cleanup thing done. We can start compress the vocal because we already get rid of all of what we want. So now we'll kind of just start bring forward the stuff what we do want. So typically, when we do reggae, I go gentle with the compression, I gradually build it. If I do dancehall, I compress like the fuck out that. You understand? Because with dancehall, that's a part of the sound. You want that compressed, high-pitched, robotic sounding type of shit there. So with reggae now, we kind of keep it more natural, so we compress lightly. We go gradually, we probably compress the same amount, but we not just do. Like, we wouldn't take this a one compressor and get 10 dB again reduction. We'd probably get 1, 2 here, so 1, 3 there, so 1, 2 here, so 1 there, so, and gradually build up the sound as opposed to going aggressive and get it all at once.
Lately, I've been wondering.
Auto-tune sound look too fast, still I got 32.
Really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering.
I got 20.
If you truly,
I would have got 2, 2, 1.
care for me, I want to know.
All right, so at this low, this way I get 6 dB. That's too much for me. So I'll increase the ratio.
I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering.
Actually, I'll lower the ratio, 1.5.
If you really, really love me,
And with a boost about 0.7 dB going out of the compressor.
I've been wondering.
So like I said, just catch the peak them, right?
If you truly, truly care.
Now listen to the vocals now as opposed to before, because now
Want to know 'cause I don't wanna waste my time.
them start stick out more, you understand? Even though them still kind of buried up under the rhythm and all the instruments, it definitely a peak out a little bit more because it have less weight on it and all that like a fuck around it.
Been wondering
Cool?
if you really, really love me.
Cool. I'm going to the Kush audio stuff now. Let's save.
Wondering
I'm going to the Kush audio plugins and with the load on plugin,
you truly, truly care
Clear Sonic.
for me. I want to know 'cause I don't wanna waste my
Yeah man, him have a good voice, you know. I'm supposed to be up on the live too, you know, I'm not sure if him there, you know. But I always say if you're there, big up yourself, brother. You know, I don't want them to know say they're in that place. Send him a link, I don't know if him tune in. So what I don't use the Clear Sonic though, we don't add some tap in.
really love me.
Right?
Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't wanna waste my time.
Yeah, the plugin always do that. So eventually they'll come back like that.
What is mine
Cool.
if it ain't lately?
Listen to the ear in the vocals.
Wondering
Now the Kush plugin, what I do is me use it boost tap in. You know what I mean? Me use it brighten up tap in. It's a way the tape machine, oh shit, oh fuck, me got dash it with me blood clot. But that's what the tape machine. What me did use? The Chroma Master tape, right? Yeah. Thank you for that. Close out that. Yeah, brother, when me delete the master thing, I guess at that time, figure somebody did already create one and me make the other one and go dash it way. So that's my fault.
lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Cool. Liking that.
Lately, I've been wondering
Yeah.
if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. Me mix into it, you know. When I really, flight deck, man. I like mix into it. Why you name always say, HS, don't even think see me. This is probably the ugliest EQ you ever go see, but one of the best EQ you probably ever go see. But yeah, mixing into it as opposed to putting it on the end, give a different vibe. When I do dancehall, I put on my tape machine at the end, can use a specific preset, you know what I mean? But in this case, yeah, I like start with the tape machine on because I not change nothing about it. I just have it on the master bus the whole time. We not change none of the settings at all. We just load it up and mix into it, mix going into the into it. You're actually supposed to mix going into a bus compressor too. If you use a bus compressor, you're supposed to mix into the bus compressor. The settings are really supposed to change because in the real world, on a big console, the bus compressor always did it, you know what I mean? And a sitting where you can pull out and pull in. You can turn it on and turn it off, but you can never really unplug it basically. It always depends on the board.
Lately, I've been
Alright, so one more I use the EQ here, right?
if you really, really love me.
Fatten up in vocals and I like the mid-range.
Lately, I've been wondering.
Probably right around. We can experiment around. I'll try about 1700
Truly care
and let's
for
boost.
me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is
Yeah,
mine
850.
if it ain't.
Without the EQ.
Lately, I've been wondering
And that's with it.
if you really, really love me.
Probably not 4 dB, but a little bump still low.
Lately,
Then right around
I've
680,
been
they'll do a nice
wondering
little shelf.
If you truly, truly care for me, I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time.
Without.
I want to know, cause I could be missing.
And the
what
vocal
is
just get a little
mine if
thickness
it
in
ain't
it, and without add a little bit of ear to see me. 10K,
I've been wondering
12 dB per octave, and without boost about 3 dB.
if you really, really love me.
Like listen to that, like that's a 20 dB.
Lately,
And it
I've
no
been
harsh, you know what I mean?
wondering
One of the best fucking EQ on the market.
if you
So fuck 3
truly,
dB, we are
truly
go about 9.
care for me.
Let's listen to it another track.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering
Cool.
if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time.
And out of that,
I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been
I hear something woman I like.
if you really, really love me.
I look for the 670 compressor, TR5. 670 mono, right there, so. Yeah, so we'll go back on the Y1 name before we do the compression. And we'll take out about a dB or so out of this mid-range boost. So we'll go up to 1200. I hear something I like. Yeah, man, for your child, brother. Lend me a 20 grand, me buy one, man. Alright, so what I like about the MyK multimedia plugin, them resizable, so you can really see what I go on. So we are go for about, like me said, gentle, so we are do about 3 dB a gain reduction. We already have we are go fast.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't.
Yeah, man, I know, man. Yeah, man, see, I always say they are the singer. You know what I mean? When I chat.
Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care.
Alright, cool.
For me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, I want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me.
I'd say sing this to a man who hack up.
I don't want to waste my time.
Now, what I do here,
I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering.
we don't do gentle DSing. Very, very soft. Not too much. Can not really have a S problem. But I do about 24. Catch a little peaks them. 9 times out of 10, me always set this to 4237.
For me, I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time.
And I mean, feel like that good sound natural
I
still.
want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Cool. So now that we have that sort out, you know, we have the chain for the main vocals, right? So every other lead vocal, I gotta go through that. What I do is now we start bust out. So we'll take this into a new track. We'll call it leads. Our lead vocals. Right? And this is just an auxiliary track. So first thing we do, solo safe it. All of my auxiliary tracks, except for the instrument auxiliary tracks, them 9 times out of 10 will be yellow. Especially if it's like a summing thing I'm going, like me I sum the vocals. And the first thing for my vocal auxiliary track 98% of the time is the Waves NLS channel. Not the bus. We use the bus on the master when it's necessary, but me like the NLS channel when it comes to a vocal situation. Right? So I'll swallow this. And it is a very subtle thing. It's a tone thing. It's like a harmonics thing. It's not something where you do just because you want to get crazy color and all of them fuckery. You do it for kind of add like a subtle character to the voice, or you know, some small harmonic type of thing. You have 8 group where you can flip between. At any one of them can sound good on anything. Everybody different. So I like go through at least 6 before I make a decision. If I make it all the way to the 8th one, then you know that means I'm really not really find out what I like. So sometimes me switch over to a different, you know, console emulation or whatever. So we have 8, 16, 24 different buses we can choose from our VCA groups or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So we'll play the vocals without the instrumental, switch through them before we add drive and see which one of them give you the best tone.
Lately, I've been wondering.
And me already kind of like this guy to add a little bit of body.
If you really, really love me.
That's without.
Lately, I've been wondering.
Because what this do, and what me hear immediately is it take the top end, kind of control the top end a little bit, kind of like DSing, but not really DSing, of course. And bring up a little bit of like, kind of like a shit. I'm show you exactly how would I explain what me mean, what me I say it I do. So basically, the first bus, the what I do to me, if me would have to do it, if me if do it on an EQ, what the first bus right has to do is a thing what we call a tilt shelf. Where the shape tilt shelf. And basically a tilt shelf is if me no, it's not a tilt shelf. But some kind of like that though, would that be flat tilt. So it's kind of like a tilt, like I say. So basically what it seem like it do when I put it on the first group there is like it just boosts all of them stuff and kind of tame down the top end. If me if represent that on like a visual. That's how the feeling of me they get. You know what I mean? But you know, it's an ear thing. You know, really matter what it look like, is what it sound like.
Lately, I've been wondering.
This one seem like it bring back more of the top end and take out more of the low end.
You really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering.
Not like that one at all.
If you truly, truly care
Between 3 and
for
1.
me, I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what
Yeah,
is
3. I like 3. So now that we find that, take out the solo, play it, and then increase the drive to taste.
lately. I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering
Without the channel completely,
if you truly, truly care.
very
for
subtle,
me.
but it work.
I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time.
Now we're gonna go into another compressor.
I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't.
Now we got Arturia.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really.
Yeah, man, Flight Deck, definitely I love the vibe, dog, you know. And yeah, I like when me can get a track for sound good before me start that, I like reverb and them thing, they make my job easier because without reverb, if it sound good, then it only dog enhance when you start that all like the crazy shit, doublers and all of them, fuck with it. So me definitely like how everything is sound right now. Let's add a little bit more compression. Probably about another like what I would say 2 or 3 dB. We can resize them thing too, so make this bigger so we can see what go on. If we turn off numlock and use minus and plus, we can make this bigger. So like me say, we are going fastest attack, slowest release. We only want about a dB or 2 a gain reduction on this. This is basically the same as the Waves 1176 plugin or the CLA 76, but this have a shit ton more options, and that's one thing was unique to Arturia plugins them.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering.
So basically, we have a side chain, we have a detection circuit, and basically what the detection circuit is it's just like a side chain. Basically, it has say, all right, when the signal, you know, kind of like a threshold or whatever, right? So if me want the signal to get triggered by the side chain is like, me can say, yo, don't trigger because of the bass, you know, because you know bass frequency always go louder than the higher frequency them. So 90% of the time, if you compress a signal and you know really a side chain it, the compressor now compress the proper way because the bass don't trigger the compressor before anything else. And if you compress a signal, if you try to tame like some harshness or something like that or some top end, then it don't inaccurate because the bass don't always louder. You know what I mean? So where you use to counter that is a side chain, so you can basically say, yo, this are the filter what we don't use. We don't filter out anything below 100 hertz. Don't make that trigger the compressor. You know, so the compressor start act more natural or more how you try get it to work. You know what I mean? Every compressor have a side chain feature, but that's basically what they go on. The good thing about this compressor is because it have all of these options, you have even an option to say, yo, we don't want your compress no more than 3 dB. So even if you take, like, if you turn off link, and take the output and put it at like 32. The compressor now go compress no more than what the compression range set to. You understand what I say? Which if we take the range and put it at full, you understand what I say? It now compress no more than what that's set to. So we have options. So like me say, we only gotta do about
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. If you truly, truly care for me, I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been
No, I did have it. I did have it. I still have my plugins them for UAD. I did have a UAD interface, but I did sell it though. I did have a rack interface, so I never really had no use for it, brother. To tell you the truth, so I'm get rid of it.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time.
Yep, that's cool.
I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't.
2 to 1.
Lately, I've been wondering
3 on the output.
if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could.
And this is
be
reggae, right?
missing
So
what is mine.
almost 90% of reggae songs feature some sort of slap delay. So we don't do that. We don't use the J37 tape machine for the slap. So we don't put J37-slap. Boom. And we don't put that on the other side of the master track. This is where we start all of my auxiliary tracks them. We only insert on it. We don't load the J37 tape machine. Go on the delay. J37. You know, this like old school retro tape machine without go load, without go delay, effects, and the slap. Of course, we don't want none of the noise. Yeah, it's a reggae track, but noise up what the tape machine, but I don't really want it like that because 20 or 30 tracks full of noise when it add up on the master, it just sound like fuckery. Yeah, this I go loud.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me.
Want a little bit of a later slap than
I
that.
want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing.
And what we can do for listen to just the slap.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time.
I'm going on a new track again.
I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately,
I will use the chroma tape machine. See when I use on the master. I'll use it in a slap delay setting. Kind of similar to and if you pay attention to what I'm doing, I ask them, I send the signal fully. And then we use the aux channel itself, the volume for the track itself, and balance out the levels instead of doing it the other way around, which is perfectly fine with just leaving the fader up and sending the send level. But certain plugins don't react the same when you send little bit of signal as opposed to sending the full signal and then just balancing the levels yourself. So that are the main reason why I do that. So we'll load the chroma tape machine. Find another delay preset in there. Something different from what we have already.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really.
No, one other thing I'm gonna do. Let's bring in back aux is a F through J. On this second to last or upon the last aux, we don't have a bus, or we'll send out to a bus that we're not gonna use. So we'll just go bus 1, right? We'll rename this and we'll call this delay SC. And the SC mean sidechain, right? And the reason why I do that is what I'm gonna do is the signal, we'll sidechain it. So basically we don't say, we don't use the vocals to sidechain it. While the vocals are play, while they must sing naturally, and you know, we don't want to hear the delay. We want the delay to fill out the space, right? So if me just put the delay and just left the fader which part it there, it will come up and go as it please. So now if me put a compressor after the delay and use a signal and say, yo, when a signal is there above the threshold, don't make nothing come through, now we can control when we hear the delay. So if we swallow out the main vocals,
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering If you truly, truly care for me, I want to know.
Notice how it kind of fade in.
Lately,
All right, what we can do is let's exaggerate. So what with the minus 29.6. So let's go up to like right or so.
lately, I've been wondering.
Notice how it fade up. That's because the compressor I let up off of the release. So that's cool. So that's all set how I want it back in the track and I don't even really notice it.
Lately, I've been wondering.
You know what I mean? Because it's reggae. You don't really want too much of nothing crazy. You just want it simple and nice. Yeah, man. Respect Fly Deck, man. Like volume, all right. It's a TOT, hold on. There's some mic too loud. I'm trying to turn it up. And where's what mic louder than the stream? yeah, when I crank, I turn down the preamp. All that. Just always, cause sometimes I talk over the music, bro. I just want to make sure so you can hear me even when I do that. But just let me know how that sound. All right, cool. Yeah, and me is a man when I talk right up on the mic. I'm like, hear myself with a lot of bass. So me back off a little bit, you see me.
Lately, I've been wondering.
All right, cool. So my next bus is I come across this plugin the other day from PSP, not the PlayStation, named the 22 or the 244B or the 2445 or something like that. I think a 2445. I swear, the default setting on the reverb is like just amazing. But I end up craft up on EQ preset back at it, and it's just like, man, this shit work wonders. So it's basically like, I believe, matter of fact, let me save it, because one time I load it and it crashed. Pro Tools. So let's save it first and then load it. PSP audio here, and we want the 2445. And swear, the default settings, we don't change nothing about it. I left it exactly as it is. We don't make sure so we send level up so it load.
Lately, I've been wondering.
All right. And then like I say what we do, we adjust the volume itself.
Really love me.
It's a reggae track. We don't want to keep it too wet. We want this dry with just the right amount of reverb underneath.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering.
That's about
if
right.
you truly, truly care.
To get it the right way, what we don't do, we don't go fab filter. Right there, so. I have a preset of the bill off of one book or my reader one. Some sit me the read online and build a preset out of them Abbey Road vocals, and it's like this trick what them used to do at Abbey Road studio in London, where them used to filter out the reverb, basically.
Lately, I've been wondering.
Cool. So that's exactly what we do. Let's make a high pass filter right here, or a low pass filter. So high cut. And this blue one, we don't turn it off. We don't make this about 91 or 9. We can brick wall it here, but we're not going to do it. We'll do that. We don't make this one here dynamic. We don't also add another one and make that dynamic. So basically, how I load it up, how the preset they look at first, that's how I make it. But lately, I kind of like to make this dynamic so it kind of moves, so it's not just static, you know what I mean? Because every word now going to be the same. So I kind of like to have some movement or go on and just pick out some of the words, like a frequency them, and then
Lately, I've been wondering.
yeah, so like that right there, so that take out that about, let's say 8 dB.
Lately, I've been wondering.
You know, and the reverb just so clean that you not even really notice it, did it?
Really love me.
Without.
Lately,
Marcus, go on, bro.
If you truly, truly care for me, I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be
What we don't do, as we go along,
Wondering
let's bust out all of them, yeah?
if you
And we don't go into a new track. We don't call this AUX, just simple AUX. Press enter.
lately I've been wondering.
And this I know are the master for all of my AUX track them. So if more hear what the vocals sound like without all of the other tracks them, just mute that. So that are the dry vocals, no reverb, no nothing.
I want to know cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately I've been wondering.
Nah man, dark direction in the late man. I one vocal mix man. We have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 more, 8, 9 more vocal track we mix. You're early, brother. All the things still to do. Session still all over the place.
Lately I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know cause I could be missing what is mine.
What we don't do? No. We don't go out in a quarter note delay.
I've been wondering if you really,
Want something more kind of take the last little words and echo them.
Lately I've been wondering
Wondering.
if you truly, truly care for me.
For me, you know what I mean? Some accents.
Lately I've
So,
been
For
wondering.
that we don't use. I keep everything kind of retro in a way. So I got delay. And let's use something. Let's use the KD7. Let's see if them have nothing proper in there. Valhalla frequency, Ubermat, Holland unfilter, ultra top, TR5, tape echo. Let's use a tape delay. Fuck it. Keep it old school. Hopefully we find some good preset. That's one thing I'm find with the tape delay. Them ever kind of lack some proper presets. So we don't really need a preset anyway. We just need to dial in with time. So what the tempo for that session? 150. So let's figure out the quarter note time. So we'll divide 60,000 by 150. Oh, that give us 400. Cool. So let's minimize that. We'll keep the calculator still. So I'll put in 400 on the echo time. And if we play,
if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Nice. Other side of the master track.
Lately I've been wondering.
Yeah man, enough more come on.
Truly, truly
Later on flight, more just, automate my own, why I name my own delay through them. Because I'm not going to want like this quarter note. I'm not going to want it for everything. You know what I mean? So just I kind of get settings and all them things out of the way. Yes, it's not a need for really doubling voice. I have a track I'm going to use to take care of that in a second. Kind of want to get a good vibe going on the track so when we can go in and start edit out certain little sections and all of that. We have, already have a vibe ago, so we don't really go back and forth between the mixer and the edit window. But yeah, we have a track. I'm true wide. And we'll go in it, so we'll go new track. We'll call this doubler.
Lately I've been wondering.
Cool. So let's save it. So let's save. First insert, we'll go waves. We'll go for the doubler. Feel free to copy the settings. We'll target that so it stay up on the screen. Next insert, we'll go into waves again, and we'll get the SSL EQ. SSL, right there, so. We'll target that so it stay up on the screen as well. And then lastly, what the hell was the third plugin in this damn chain? Oh yeah, S1, the imager. So we'll go back our waves again. S1 imager. Let me say, feel free to copy down the settings. We'll go load. We'll go open preset file. Should be on my desktop. Should have a folder called waves presets. Or not, maybe it's in a documents. Waves. Yeah, TrackStar waves presets. And we'll go S1. I have it in also. Yeah, think we did have it. But guess not, so fuck it. But anyway, what we did do, we'll go 1.9, fully wide, like that. Outside of the stereo spectrum. On the doubler now, we'll go load, open preset file. We just got documents, TrackStar waves, doubler, Pensado style has effect. So let me say copy the settings if you want. We'll go open preset file. Go out of this, we'll go SSL EQ, TMG, TrackStarMediaGroup, and basically what I do, 7K, we'll do a nice little boost. We'll turn on analog. If you update the preset, I will go 120, filter out anything below 120, and then up about 16K, the boost about 3 or so dB. Let's go drastic, let's go 7. Fuck it. So now we have all of that basically what we can do. Where's the doubler marker? Here.
Lately, I've been wondering.
Know what I mean? Of course, we're not going drastic.
If you really, really love me.
So what we'll do with that as well is the doubler track. We'll send it into the PSP reverb, right? Fully.
If you truly,
Right? Now, bring up at the doubler and I'll spread them voice.
I want to know cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Without.
Lately, I've been wondering
With it.
if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't. Lately, I've been wondering.
Cool. So let's start going now and figure out what the fuck going on with the track. So we have right here, so that's this our, let's say hook one. Not sure for the hook or for the verse. I'll say if I still remember no.
Girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play. Right now is hurting me.
Yeah, no brother.
But
Yeah,
in
man.
the end, girl, it might end up hurting
No, to
you.
go on.
Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more.
Okay, so verse, this is a bridge, so I'll put B1. I can now notice when I look on the vocals, it's a chorus, 1, 2, and then right here, so, you know, we have a transition, so we'll put hook 1. So if that's a hook 1, then that means all of this are the hook, and then the verse come back over here, so.
Oh, let me go. Let me go.
Yeah, so right there, so our the verse come back, so this a V2, boom. Somebody some get last one, reverb. Big up Janaya, what go on, bro, God. The thing with the double and the reverb, right? So basically, what happens is, let me make you hear exactly what I go on. So let's turn this off. So if we mute the lead vocal track, take the doubler track and put it pre-fader. Doubler, pre-fader. So now we can listen to the doubler by itself and what it do. So let's solo the main vocals. No rhythm or nothing. So this is just the doubler and none of the arcs. So no reverb. Hold on, what the fuck? We can't turn off the reverb because we're going to do something with it. So let's just mute all of the delay them. So this is just the doubler track by itself.
Let me go. You should really let me go. Let me go. If you don't.
Let's go back to the let's go to the verse. So these are just the doubler while you're here, right? So basically what I'm gonna do with the doubler is I take the delete the doubler itself and send it into the reverb. Something right, something not right. Oh, I'm mute it. Never mind. Sorry, mute the wrong thing. So I'm basically kind of treat the doubler just like a vocal track itself. You know, me add effect to an effect. You know what I mean? And the reason for that is it kind of get more of a natural sound because you have the vocal going at the reverb, you have the doubler going at the reverb. Now eventually them just all kind of mesh with each other. Either that or them don't cause phase issues, but I'm not hearing no phase issues. You know what I mean? So if me mute the doubler and just listen to the track itself.
Lately, I've been wondering.
That's it by itself.
If you really, really love me.
This is what the doubler now.
Lately, I've been wondering.
No, just a little bit of weight, kind of stretch out the vocal a little bit, get a bigger image. That's all. So let's go back to V2. All right, now we did the hook, so let's loop out the hook. Now, what I'm going to do with the chorus, right? Which me need to actually turn up. So, for consistency's sake, we don't bring cross. So we have chorus one now. So I'll do this. I'll just put hook 1. Oh, okay, hold on. So which one are the lead? Which one are the lead? Let's turn up the vocal. Wanna know which one of them are.
If you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Don't love me, girl. You should let me know.
All right, so all right, so I don't like how this because I'm glad the deal is it because you double the chorus, but you know like have a main basically. So what that create now is you have this weird phase thing while going. If you listen, it sounds like a kind of like it's like a phaser.
Don't love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't.
So what me do to create a image, right, is we all just put what rename this and we'll just call it hook, right? So that I go the main. The channel 2 or the second hook, we don't duplicate that. Everything on the channel there. And we don't call this one right here, so we don't put this in a bracket, so we'll put a D, so meaning double, and we'll put hook. Left, capital, Control A, Control C, Control V, Control left arrow, Control V, backspace, Shift R, Enter. So we have double hook left, double hook right, or whatever. So now, if we play this right, it does sound like the same thing.
Don't love me, girl.
Because it's just literally a double, right? So, one quick way to fix that, we'll load one plugin on either side. One quick way to fix it. It's a quick way to get a bigger image out of anything, right? So let's put pitch 2. But don't turn it off for start. So if I pan this left and pan this right, it does still sound like the vocal just come straight out of the center. Because of the same thing, we just duplicate it.
Don't love me,
still sound like it come out of the center, right? So if we put pitch 2 upon it,
if you don't
right? And we pitch down one side, minus, let's go minus 12. Or no, let's go minus 6. You know, the image start spread out, right? Put back the main. No, it sound like I said record the chorus 3 times, which was why you're supposed to do. So, put pitch on the other side. What we don't do now is we don't pitch one side up, pitch one side down. I'm not talking about auto-tune. This is actually just pitching the other. So one side we don't go up with. So one or minus 6 and one door plus 6. Now we have this big wide image. So if we bypass them, yeah. If we bypass the plugins them, even though we have everything pan out, because at the same duplicate, the sound still comes straight out of the center, even though them pan. But once we engage the plugins, we get this big wide image. You understand what I'm saying? So we can treat one, which is this hook here, as the main, and then treat the other 2 as doubles. So let's take this off. What we do is the hook, the main one, we'll bring that up right where the lead there, and we'll put that on the lead track. So let's all right, so we have space at the back end. Right, that's how we can just press B, cut that. Come here, so again, press B, cut that. Can drag this straight. Oh, shiitake. Control and Z. What we can do really is we can just let's stretch this out, drag it up, and just scale it back. So to the last part right there. So this part that would all come to the last part. So you see one of a little bit of overlap. So right now if we play this, we have this. Go natural. So what we'll do with our crossfade. So we'll grab right here, so hold on control, bring that across. Press F. Now we have a crossfade, we have a nice smooth transition. And you can see the word in there now, as opposed to before. You understand what I'm saying? Cool. So this track pretty much right now is almost useless, but for right now we don't keep it because reasons. We'll just keep it just because. So the double hook and left and right, we'll show how we process them there. So we'll bring this up, right? And the main vocals, because these are the doubles essentially. Control and U bring up strip silence, and we'll clean up them tracks here. Press strip. Do this, strip. Because we strip silence and it's so wide out, we'll do some kind of, hold on, let's clean them up here still. Let's take off the clip pad, bring that back in. Let's bring in back clip start, right? Let's do the ends, bring up the threshold. Cool. So now strip silence again. I was supposed to get rid of a lot more information. Perfect. Do the same thing again to the top, strip. Now what we can do is just if me press, hold on, me take off the thing. Zoom in on them, yeah. If me press Control and F, bring up the fade window, we'll put a 60 millisecond fade on the front and a 100 millisecond fade on the back. Lay that like that. Press that. We have fades in, we have fades out. That get rid of any clicks, any pops. Cool. So now, because these are duplicates, it only makes sense if we treat them exactly the same, meaning EQ it the same, compress it the same, distort it the same if we choose to do that. Anything what we have to do it the same. So the way we do that in the Pro Tools, we have them highlights, so Control G, we don't create a group, we don't put doubles. I think we did already take up the word deep on the drums. So let's change that. Let's put this backgrounds. I'll change the letter to B. Make sure so we have control and bypass on. And what we do now is we press OK, create a new group. But what that do is if I take one of these plugins, so like right now, if I tweak the pitch on the left, we don't tweak it on the right. So I can't touch it, right? So we'll just left it as is. But we don't bring cross auto-tune effects. Bring up the two of them. Like I say, me linking the two of them together do through the group is give me control over both plugins. So I can tweak one and tweak both. Same vocal, so it only makes sense, you understand? I think me have the auto-tune settings at 35 or something, without push this down to like 24. I like the backgrounds them for kind of more tuned. So without do that. So let's loop out the hook. Let's go back on the mixer without mute the main. We don't really care about the main. We'll bring across the EQ. So yes, how we would kind of start get different, right? So we're not going to process as much as we process the main because they have background. So with a process different, we can get more aggressive. So compressor have choice in this situation. We don't use the VC2A from Native Instruments, which I know them make it a soft, you make it. We don't use that on both sides. And wait there. Come on. Yep, so we can go really kind of crazy with this. Love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Don't love me. We'll go waves, we'll go E channel. You should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. I'll duplicate it. And if you don't love me, bring this up. Alright, so firstly, roll off anything above or below 130. 16K, add some ear. Right around 7K. So add about a dB and a half. I'll do it on a wide bell. Low frequency, right around 140 or cut still, so we kind of still get rid of all of the low stuff. Turn on analog, add some saturation. And at the mid-range about 2.5, we're going to take out about almost a dB. And then for the compressor, we'll run it through some gentle compression, about 1.8 on the ratio. Probably like 3 dB or so. Once the light start flash a little bit, cool. Back off on the output. So if we want control over one of the plugin, like separate, the way how I do that is press Control or the Windows key, and do what I do. So right now I can change this to like 7 cents, and then now I'm going to change the other side. But I have to hold on the Windows key. Just want to get a little bit more difference. Cool. We have the G channel. Last thing I'm going to add before we bust this out, because we don't bust this out, that a little bit, when I'm going to say beat crush, we'll probably little bit of distortion. I will use, we'll use dirt. I'll use it from both of them. But we'll make sure so we process them. And you can hear all of the ear, all of the top end kind of just vanish out of voice, which is fine. That's because we had the dirt plugin on it, distortion. Don't love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, we'll bring back the mix though. And if you don't love me, one we don't make it a little bit of one we don't make mix more. So we'll go put one at like 20 or so, and then the other one about 30. Don't love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. I'll back off a little bit. And if you don't
love me, how can we go? And if you
Then we'll take both of them, yeah?
love me, then you should let
And
me
we'll go out into a new track.
Don't
They'll call us BV,
me, girl.
background vocals.
Let me know. 'Cause
Very, very first thing on it. Remember, now we are some, the two of them together, right? So the very first thing I'm going to put on this is the NLS bus now. Because this is more of a summing situation and a one single thing is two. So we'll use the Waves NLS bus to process both of them and kind of do it the same exact way as me do the first thing. So, go along, go on, bro, God. Get up yourself, my G. If you solo out them two, yeah?
you don't love me, girl.
So let's just take a
You
listen.
should let me know. 'Cause if you don't
Like that.
love
See, I don't know why it is about one on them voice, but I'm not even going to listen to nothing else. Because I like that. It just add like a warm, like a tap in on them voice. That shit sounds so fucking good. So we are going to run with that. Boom. Now we increase the drive while the rhythm I play, of course.
don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me,
Cool. Got that.
you should tell me so. And if you don't love me,
We do a lot of compression, a lot of distortion. So
if you don't
we have a lot of build up going on. So we don't use, oh my God,
baby, don't love me,
the 1081.
you should let me know. You don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go?
Oh my God.
And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't
I look for the damn mix knob. Like the overall mix knob for this damn plug-in here. Not finding it. I'm not gonna spend too much time to look for. Basically, this is like it's like just harmonics. All this do is manipulate harmonics. So we have THD mix for the first one. So we turn that off, and then THD for the second, turn that off.
don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me,
I'll back off of the auto-tune.
and if you don't
Not too natural.
then you should let me go, baby. Don't love me, girl, you should let me know.
Cool.
'Cause if you don't love me,
I'll go back on native instruments.
tell me so. And if you
I'll get one thing named choral,
how can
which is basically just a chorus.
you don't love me?
And what we'll do is we'll use the basic setting, classic chorus 2.
Don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't
I'm not gonna really use too much of it.
you should tell me so. And if you don't love me,
Then we'll go out into
here we go.
the reverb.
And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby.
I'm also go out into a new reverb.
You should
And we'll put BV
if you don't
plate.
love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't
Alright, send the signal fully.
how can we go?
Solo safe.
Don't love me,
We'll change this plugin
then you should let me go.
to the Valhalla Vintage plate.
Love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you
And we quarter note time was 400 milliseconds, so that means the reverb time was 4.0. So that means if we divide that by 2, then that would be, you know, by 2 would be 2. So what we'll do is we'll put 1.25, which is a quarter of what you want to call it, 1.25. That's a quarter hour. 1.25. That's 500. So that's wrong. What's 4 divided by 400 divided by 4? That's 100. But I look for a slight like a difference in a time. But then again, I'm not really overcomplicate the thing. So I'll just put 1.25 just to call it that. Pre-delay, we'll put that at about reverb time. I'll put pre-delay at 50. No, 50, nigga. I'll put the key time. We'll just put it at 2 seconds. Mix 100%, lock that in place, size 100 with 200%, and now if we solo out those tracks.
Don't love me, girl. You should let me know.
Basically, if you don't know, a reverb is nothing more than a delay with a fucking, it's just a little bit more rapid than a delay. So if you put the millisecond span 400, just like the quarter note time.
Don't love me, girl. You should.
Understand? We basically have a delay.
Don't love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't,
So 100 millisecond and then like a 4-second delay.
don't love me.
You know what I mean? Chaos. Let's put this at 2 seconds. We have that set. So like I say, what we'll do is the same thing I'm going to do with the PSP. We'll bring across that same settings there to keep the reverb sound consistent. So on the PSP track, we need to copy over the Pro Q to the Valhalla. Just to keep the sound consistent. This is without it.
Don't,
So with it,
don't love me.
make a drastic difference though. And then we can just literally blend that till we get a good balance.
Don't love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Don't love me, girl.
That sounds good. Cool. So now, with the main vocals, we'll just start with them at 0.
Don't love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Don't love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Don't love me, girl. You should let me know. Cause if you don't.
Cool. For this section right here, we'll loop a little bit past and a little bit before. And we'll do something we call ride the fader. So we'll take the 2 hook track, we'll click on auto read or put them in a touch. So now, while the track I play, which we'll go in the playlist so we can look on the loudest parts them in it. So while the track I play, let's bring up that and let's bring up this. You're going to see 2 red lines. If we switch this from waveform to volume, right? Once we start play and start write the automation, you're going to see 2 red lines. Because the 2 track them link, them are going to follow each other. So me do kind of look and see where the loudest part them there, we do kind of create a manual balance myself. So let's get started.
Don't wanna hurt no more. And if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, should let me go, baby. Let me.
Oh.
Don't wanna hurt no more. If you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause
Something is wrong.
Love me.
Something is wrong. Something's definitely wrong. I'm supposed to write automation a while ago, but nothing alright. The red line will come up or nothing. Volume, of course. Volume automation is turned off. Oh my god.
Don't wanna hurt no more.
So the red line, the one I did talk about, but oh well, too late. So let's go back and try that again. Oh boy. So center that up, play.
Don't wanna hurt no more. If you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go.
And the loop back, kind of fixing the mistake I make.
No more. If you don't love me, girl, you should let me know.
Right, that's all.
If you don't love me, you should tell me so.
Another one come up.
And if you don't love me,
Yeah, this one for sure.
how can we go?
Yeah.
And if you don't love me,
And then one quick one.
then you should let me go, baby.
Perfect. So now when it loop back, it does set in all of that. Turn off touch, put it back in the auto read. So now it just read automation. Know what I mean? And for the rest of the session, them feel that it just don't follow the automation basically.
You should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? If you don't,
Toothpick, what go on, bro? God, sing JY tropical. One say, oh my God, one say, well, I can check my master 16 track album. Don't you understand how the artist feel when it flop? But brother, see, you know, I think about music, brother. You should have never feel away when it flop because the people them around are supposed to tell us, say, fuck you before you even put it out. So you're not supposed to feel away. If you put out fuckery or you feel away when you put out fuckery and fuckery flop. I feel a problem at that point. You know, you're supposed to have a set of people around you who can tell you, yo, bro, me not like that. You know what I mean? And if you have people around you who stay like that and you don't like it, I feel them problem. Did I pray? You know, say we sleep, brother, but few and far doing. All right, so we have that. So let's go back to the top, take a listen to what we have so far. And another thing I'm not like, you see all them things right there, so? I don't like when tracks now have fades, you know what I mean? Because what that now causes, it causes clicks and pops. So we don't highlight all of them and zoom in. Just press F, crossfade, right? Crossfade up all of them things there. You have to have fades when your tracks are, it don't cause clicks and pops equal fuckery. So let's clean up that. Boom. So let's take a listen back from the top of the track.
so sweet. Oh, I want to know. You should let me know. I really want to know. You should let me know. I want to know, man, for real. All right, let's go.
That flight deck, yes.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too.
Hold on,
Crazy
I want
gang,
to my blood clot automation. Oh, okay. Damn. That my fast forward, I jump the gun. All right, so basically now, due to the facts that we have, let's go in on the playlist, yeah. Make this a little bit bigger. Now, due to the facts that we have a lot of doubles, right? We already have a track where we process some doubles pan, why not keep it like that? You understand what I'm saying? So all of them duplicate things, yeah, which some of them may be like separate, bring them close, keep them close. You never know what we can drop on that. As this session has start get bigger, because we are introduce new tracks, we need to kind of keep everything organized. So let me get this off of the screen. This on my background. This is supposed to the right here, so, and it's supposed to yellow as well. So let's make sure so we keep everything neat and nice. One thing you don't want to do is you want have a bunch of tracks and then have to look for what you want to find. You know what I mean? So all of them things over here, so we'll keep them consistent. The color for them is this right here. That I'm going to extract them all, I'm like reverbs and all them shit there. And then over here, so we have all of my other stuff. So them things are right also need to be a darker, because them a boss. So they'll give them a darker shade of this blue. So we know which part the blue there, so we'll go and put one right underneath. So just a little bit of a darker shade of the blue because them are too boss them. So that take care of that. So, you know, I don't like they look for shit in our session and can't find it, bro. That's very annoying. You can take the volume automation thing off of this and put it back on waveform.
But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't you.
Cool. So what we do, because I'm saying them are double, so then treat them like double and put them on a track where I have doubles. So that's how we do. We need to zoom in on the spot right. So yeah, because we have room to bring them up. We don't really like overwrite files and all of that type of stuff. We like bring up files on them own, merit. So we'll bring back them, So about yeah, so can always fix them later with crossfades. We just don't want to bring them up right now. Oh my God, there's nothing in this session that have a fade, dog. That shit's so annoying, bro. The fuck, man. F. Bumbo clot. How hard it is to press F. Blood clot. Alright, so that's cool. So now, let's stretch out this selection. I'll just drag them up. On the double track them. Press Alt, Shift, and 3 to make them two whole clip. Control and U for strip silence. And that's basically what we do with those strip silence. So get rid of all of this too. Because the double them link, as you can see, we have the double track basically. Because the groups link are the backgrounds. Every time I select one, it select the other. So if I turn off the group, we select something by itself. Now what I'm going to do is we'll add fades in and out. And right here, we need to zoom in and make sure say everything working properly. So what we can do is here, we can just kind of overwrite this. Delete that. Overwrite this to same way. Delete that. Boom. Make sure say we're not kind of overwrite too much. Once we have that to a certain, place, we can then add crossfade, press adjust bounds, that's fine. And that happened because reasons. So let's crossfade that, adjust bounds, same thing. Cool. Here, we don't really need no crossfade because it's just empty space, so we'll just put a fade. Should have already did it anyway. And press D, select, press D. Yep, so all of them can just come out, press F and do a fade.
I've been wondering if you truly care.
And because in a double, so in double fashion, let's just copy them down.
Lately, I've been wondering.
Cool.
Lately, I've been wondering if you truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine if it ain't you, girl. I know you stay want me to. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you
Alright, so in a situation like this, when I have one piece where just go overlap regardless and it's overlapping a lot, what I do, I just duplicate the main vocal, right? Delete all of the track up on it, cause we already have a whole copy of it, and then whatever I do put on it, we just drag that up. And it's basically the same process and same everything, but we're not really stressed for get it up there.
you know that mean a lot.
And here is where we have the telephone effect. So what we'll do is let's bring this up.
Pass for my love, this ought to mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
Cool. So now, we'll take this, we'll send, not even send it now, we'll bring it literally, we'll bring it straight up and put it on the main vocal track. Now if we have it on a separate track. And because Pro Tools have the audio suite stuff, we can go Fab Filter, Pro Q2, we'll go default, and we'll go phone. Cool, that's step one. We'll make this dynamic, right click. We'll bring them down, render. So now we have a telephone effect.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell
Cool.
me, girl, what make you
Then,
treat me like a yo-yo?
to kind of amplify the telephone effect, we have a company name, Nice Ash. I love unplugging what them have named Speaker Sim. Plugin is nice. I like use it on this a preset right here, so. Crank up the limiter, turn off the lo-fi, render, get the waveform smaller. Now we have a more telephony thing.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
You understand what I say? Cool. Oh shit, me just render it again. Yeah. One time. Cool. And now we can close it. And what happened is because we are commit the effect, it depends on the file itself. So it doesn't really matter when we put it, it just don't have the effect. You understand what I say? So how many votes do you think a person can get from now to August? Yeah, brother. If a Grammy come a yard, a reggae. An artist, a dancehall artist would have to put out an album or make it on the Billboard at 100 to get consideration for a Grammy. And it's still going to be a reggae Grammy because they don't get dancehall in the category. Yeah, that's what the best say. If you are the artist, brother, all of them that worry about a bumbo clot trending. You know, that's why as them reach trending, them post it, every blood clot with like trending and nothing. I mean, them priorities fucked up, brother.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what...
Cool. Let's turn down the volume on this.
Mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? Round and round, you must think say man a go-go. Give me love or you better make me go-go. You say you love me, but I just say or let me go. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Without you, girl, I'm madness that. But it might just come to that. So better you love me. Better you love me, or let me go. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl.
Something doing sound right.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? Round and round, you must think say man a go-go. Give me love or you better make me go-go. You say you love me, but I just ain't seeing it. Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you, girl, I'm madness that. But it might just come to that. Without you, girl, I'm madness that. But it might just...
So we have a lot of doubles. So like me say, we'll just treat them like that. We'll put them up there. Let's drag this back. Can stretch it back out when we reach up here, so. Cool. As you can see, it overlap something right there, so we can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, make sure so add on with fades. Alt and F, zoom in. Where we overlap, we just want to basically get it to where they meet. then add that and press F, do the crossfade the proper way. Cool. So we have doubles, we have the main. Oh shit, wrong track. So we need to push this and this up. Yeah. And then we should have a gap here. Yep. And now we need to make sure so we have this set the right way and put the crossfade again. Press F. We're good. There, so delete that. Delete that. Stretch this out like that. Look much better here. Press F. Crossfade. Hold F just to get the fade. And what we have here. So we have the hook. This, what the fuck is this? Main vocal. I'll put M main vocal 2. Cool. Lead. What the hell is this lead track? We can probably just Alt Shift 3 it and bring it up. I think that's a part of the verse. So press F. Yeah, I know I'm really kind of just organize. Get rid of some of them fucking unnecessary tracks. It kind of scatter out. If this mute, that means it's no good, so we can delete it. Make them a little bit smaller. Our lead track down here, so which I can only summarize that it's a double. So let's bring up that fader there. And if it's a double, we don't need it, because what's the point? Go back to the top. So let's go 3.
She's so special.
I want to know.
Okay. So the intro part of this we can use, so we can bring that up to here. I think nothing else have any use. Because all of that pretty much would look like it'll just double up unless I some ad-lib them.
Me, how can we go?
Okay, so some harmony them. Alright. So we can put the harmonies under the double. This is another harmony track. Kind of go through the harmony them same way, left, right. This here is what.
Don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know.
Alright, so the hook. So put that between me and the vocal. And because of the hook, we can actually delete this hook track. We're not even process it, matter of fact, so it definitely not serve no purpose. So let's control U, get strip silence, so strip away all of this clutter. And first thing, we'll drag down this. Really can drag that one up, to be honest, because same thing. Press F, get the fade in. And this hook track is solo. Nothing up on it, so we can delete it.
So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should.
Yeah, man, Phantom, definitely, brother. As me done, man. As me done, brother. As me done, me email it to you. Text me your email too. Same way, brother. So as me done, me make sure that reach you.
So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't
save.
love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't,
What is this track right here? Yeah, now I'm playing our.
if you're real,
Why is it not playing? It's going out right way, right? Oh, the volume down, jackass.
if you truly, truly care for me.
Oh yeah, we already have a double of that, so we don't need that track, yeah. Goodbye. Hey, contain active clips, oh well. Here, okay, I need to clean up this damn session. This muted, so that means it's important. So delete. This muted, so it couldn't important. All right. Now, let's add in fades, F. Adjust the fit, nigga. So, what the hell is this? Hit the right underneath. Let's go straight up. Let's delete lead 1, 2, 3. All on can go on. Goodbye. Cool. Clean up the damn session. Too much fuckery. Most of them now use anyway. Is this volume up? Nope. Cool. So we have the main, we have the intro.
So sweet. Oh.
She's so special.
I want to know.
She's so sweet. She's so special. She's so sweet. She's so special.
You should let me know.
She's
I
so
want to know,
sweet.
man. All right, let's go. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Yeah, this support is not necessary, none at all. First, definitely no need, no farmer double. So right up to the verse, everything good, but after that, it just becomes unnecessary tracks.
She's so special.
I want to know.
She's so sweet.
So the thing I'm like about
Special.
clip gain is we can boost clips astronomically. So we'll put this up 8. And this is before the compressor, the auto-tune, all of that. One of the biggest benefits to Pro Tools, I'm not telling a lie. So we'll boost the stuff before, so press B. I would boost them different because, looking upon the waveform, these tracks in the front are a little bit, what would I say, hotter. This definitely need to come down. This can definitely go up. Volume gone up.
She's so special.
I want to know.
Cool.
She's so sweet.
So now, we don't import one track. And the reason I import it is because I don't want to create it from scratch. Because I don't remember all of the plugin them. So I go just import it. So here, out of this session now, we'll bring in a track called Pure Ear. And if me find it, matter of fact, Pure Ear, right? Yeah, so okay. The Valhalla delay is very buggy. Sometimes it causes my session if not even load. That's why I dash it away. So I put this over here at the end. Boom, change the color so everything line up. And this track, I'm gonna call it Pure Ear, is literally all I want to do is just we'll change this long to this PSP reverb. Coming out in the long reverb in the session. We'll delete this. Cool. So basically all we do on that track here is we boost high frequency, compress high frequency, boost high frequency again, compress high frequency. Yes, a DSI is just a compressor. I use the imager to spread them out as wide as we can go, or not as wide as we can go, but close enough. And we filter out any low frequency and then lastly run it into a reverb. Which in this case I use the PSP 2445 or 2445. So we'll take the lead vocal, we'll send that to the track, and we'll go in at the Pure Ear track. So we'll send it fully and then basically kind of over-exaggerate it and make it hear it. So this literally is just adding that top end, the clarity to the vocal now. We now have the right output, so we need to go up on quarter note delay and without change the output from aux1 to aux, just regular aux. And the reason why they are aux1 is because in the last session it did depend on a bus name aux. So when I try import it and it realize I already have a bus name aux, it just call it aux.1. So you just need to change it. Now I suppose you can hear the volume when we increase it.
She's so special.
I wanna know.
No, tweeter, you
She's
understand?
so sweet.
Basically, this is the sweetness.
She's so special.
So I'll go marker number 3, verse.
Lately, I've been wondering
So the top end now.
if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste
thought without
my
it.
time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine.
And that
If
how
it
we
ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl,
Me hear something I never like.
lately, I've been lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me.
Yeah, at this I don't like it, cause you know mix. That throw off everything.
If you truly, truly care
Look, the other one's very
for
soft.
me.
Yeah.
I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time.
So what we can do, basically while we're there, so right now we can, automate and emphasize certain lines. So if we switch this back to volume, turn on the backgrounds, take this out of read, put it in a touch, fade the automation again. We don't really need to bring up the 2, but just do it the last time for kind of show what one. So I'll just bring up the 1. Certain lines will just go up with the volume.
Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't,
Cool. And then we go straight. I'm not even that expect to go so long with it, but it end up go into the course automation. So basically almost the whole track, this thing, I just, the fade of them just how they move on the moon and I follow the automation.
me. Lately, I've been wondering
You know what I mean?
if you truly, truly care.
Take them out of touch and just left them in a read. Because the thing with touch automation, once it's in a touch, anything we move, if we move the panel, it the automate. If we isolate the arm, if we put the solo, it automate the solo, it automate the mute. So as it done right, you make sure you get it out and just put it in a read. So this side by itself. So just I emphasize certain words.
I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? If you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me
So link you man.
If you don't want me,
Marty.
then you should let me go. You should let me go.
Alright, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create this kind of say quick, hold on, let me read that thing. Very real question. What if you use the trim plugin for automation? As far as volume, it's probably better if you just write volume automation. With the trim is kind of more of a static thing. And then the thing with the trim is that you really kind of adjust fade volume. If you understand what I say, like with the volume fader, you adjust a direct signal. If you use trim to adjust the signal, then you still have the fader as something in the way still. So I kind of like go to the source. If this wasn't so much, and if it wasn't 2-track, I would have got in myself, you know what I mean, and basically just clip gain everything myself, like just, separate the little section them and, split it and then move that one piece by itself, move this one piece by itself. But because, for time and, you know what I mean, them thing there, too much work. You know what I mean? So I just like do it that way. For that's the main reason I do it. If I use trim, typically, I would have put trim on and just left it straight. If I have too much volume over, I would have just used trim and left it straight. But this in a case like this, required, basically.
I want to know because I don't want to waste my time. I want to know because I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Girl, I only want you. Girl, I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me,
I think we need them 2-track, yeah?
you should tell me so.
So what we do is we don't make them, yeah,
Love me,
inactive, and we'll hide them.
and if you don't,
Feel like anything else I need, if you might do with the track, I can do with all of what I have right now. You understand? Any type of specialty, anything, which is some of them little things that I got to do right now, I can do that by myself with all of what I have right now. So all of them tracks are in here, so because you don't need them, you'll delete them. Anything when I so you go delete it. Then also, I go this one muted clip in here, so yeah, we don't need it, delete it. So now supposed to can let's come in between here so and add fades to all of them things here. So how would I do? Have cross fades, cool. They'll go over into the clip list now, and we're supposed to have 1,000,000 file over there. Right? We'd all go drop down menu, select, unused. So now it select all of the unused clip them, right click. And we'll clear them from the session or just move them to the recycle bin for right now, right? And all of them, they should vanish like that. Cool. So we have all of these, what would they use, which I really don't think I use them, but, it's okay. Pro Tools say we use them, Pro Tools say we use them. So
it's sweet. Oh, she's so special. I want to know. She's so sweet. She's so special.
yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, definitely. I learned that the hard way earlier, man, with blood clot Photoshop.
All right, let's go.
I look for our levels. So we're there on. So we're there -10. That means so we are good levels. So what we can do? Can take the level out of the tape machine. And now what we can do with the tape machine is watch out. We'll take the Waves SSL bus compressor. We'll left the makeup gain a 3. Release we'll put at the fastest. 2-to-1 ratio, turn on analog, slowest attack. Hold. On the playback, we have got boost 3 dB.
It might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more.
Notice when levels jump up.
Don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me go. Let me go. If you don't want me, then you should.
Cool. So we take care of most of the vocals. We have some little special things I'm gonna add to it. Some fine tuning type of shit. But till then, what we need to do?
Truly amazing, beautiful, my girl, you're all of that. So people love you, never hype me, know you have my back. Plus, for my love, this.
Need to take care of the rhythm. I will never add nothing to it. So kind of wet up the rhythm a little bit. So, boss, track. I'll go in at the 224. Or the, I don't know what I call it, 224. 2445. What I feel like though, is we don't create a new track. We'll just do this. Create a new track. We don't go room. We'll go SP 2016. Capital P, boom. So we have a new stereo track, and this goes serve as the room reverb for the drum kit. Cool? So right now we just have a double of the signal. So let's load in the SP 2016 Eventide. Or actually, we'll just load in the stereo room. Listen to the snare. Default settings. Or we'll change it from dry 40% to wet. I mean, we just add, some sweetness. So basically, let's blend. So we're not gonna send the levels like how we've been to do all of the other arcs. We're gonna lift the level up fully on the channel itself, but the send level we are gonna change that. So we're gonna put the send for the snare. What name? What the snare name? Rim. Nice. Definitely do the same thing with the tom. Hi-hat. Because it's a room and the drum kit in the room, we do it with every channel, you know what I mean? Some more so than the others. You say how much me use? Or how much me know how to use? Let's move over to somebody. Solo out all of them, Off of the top of my head. Yes, off of the top of my head, we can use like I said, we use FL for beats, Pro Tools for mix. Studio One, if we want, we can mix in a Studio One too. Ableton for build beats if like me say if I want Logic oh my god say FL Pro Tools, Studio One, Logic, Ableton, Cubase and Reaper. Me no fully into like all of the shortcuts because I know every DAW have them own, set of shortcuts, but me can go in like I go start the box Studio One tutorial and just start like mixing a Studio One or build beats in a Studio One. We did have an issue with it for the longest where every time I run it to do a crash, but I kind of figure it out the other day, so I just get Studio One installed back on the computer, so I start build Riddim and them shit in a Studio One again. But yeah, pretty much any major DAW I can use. And the main reason for that, bro, is because a while back when I decided to say, yo, I want to mix, when I decided to want to mix, I say, you know what, if me ever get a session in a certain DAW, rather than bounce it out, I would love to know if I just mix in there, so I kind of did just for a while, a couple of months, me just go back and forth between FL Studio One and all them things, probably like a couple of years ago. So to the point when I get familiar with them. At one point, I used to never even mix in a Pro Tools, probably like 2 years ago. Now I'm just really into Pro Tools because I'm a school thing that we use mainly at the school. But I learn all of the other DAW them out on my own. Cubase, I need to install Cubase on a computer. Yeah. Start the back. Cubase was the first DAW. It was like the one I really did kind of get at first. But and over the years, I kind of fall out with it. Never really install it. But yeah, I'll get back into using Cubase a lot more. Cool. Room sounding good. David, I pray, bro. Yeah, MG cool, man. Watch him video them yet. Him say, so I got reason. So me used to use Reason 5, but over the years, I kind of, get distant from it. Me used to use Reason 5 with FL Studio with Rewire and build Riddim. Yeah, Vinci. As far as the best, bro, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. Logic, if me use Logic, yes, me use it for build Riddim. I can mix in a Logic too. Mix a song in a Logic yesterday, actually. Yeah, there's no such thing as the best DAW. The thing is that, and me tell man in the group all the time, this DAW war where everybody seems to have, oh, well, yo, FL can do this and Studio One can do that and Pro Tools can do this. And yeah, of course, it can do this and it can do because it's different. You understand? Is what I'm comfortable with. You know what I mean? Me is a man where I use Windows computer from 2003. So a man can't come tell me, say, I'm Mac better if me only I use Mac for 2 years now and me not really even use it like that. You understand what I say? Because at the end of the day, which DAW is the best is just an opinionated question. Because if Logic was the greatest DAW ever, or Pro Tools, or Bitwig, or Studio One, or fucking BandLab, Sonar, Acid, any one of them, if I didn't want the greatest DAW ever, then why the fuck we have so many? You understand? Obviously, them did a lack something or some else have, So in a perfect world, I would love it. I just want fucking DAW because I would make everything so much simpler. But that's not the case. It's just what you comfortable with. See this man here can start argument and watch chat about Mac better. You go on, brother. You're good. I have a MacBook, in about 2 months you can buy it. At school done me sell that blood clock. I don't want it. I swear. They pussy them have one lock on it. Yeah, that be them have one lock on it for the school, so we can't sell it right now. But that school done it, God. We don't want that for doing Mac. We don't want an iPhone, we don't want Apple TV, we don't want Apple Watch. We don't even want an earbud for use for me Android. Alright, so yeah, the rhythm sound good. Fat up and nice. Probably can do it a little bit more upon the hi-hat. Now I'm gonna bring up the whole track still though. Let's bring up the hi-hat by itself. The rim sound like it have too much reverb, but that's because it's by itself right now. When all of the other tracks them did it blend in, so I'm not gonna really fool around with it, not really tweak it. Just go back to the vocals and start clean, you know, the look at fine tuning shit.
If you truly care for me, I want to know, cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing
yeah, dog. So I joke. Yeah, David, that's exactly the point, bro. Every DAW has its strengths. When it comes to beats, to me, there's nothing like FL. Quick, fast, writing, done, bro. Especially when it comes to programming drums, there's nothing that come close to FL. To me, to somebody else, they would have said Logic better. Somebody will say Ableton better. No, when it comes to, me tell you my best feature as far as every DAW go. With BandLab or with Sonar from Cakewalk, the best feature about it to me is the fact that you can you have all of the like them analog thing you want me to do, like all of this tape machine and all them thing you want me to run. In a Sonar, you have them thing there inserted already, like not even inserted, but embedded, designed in the mixer, or you have a tape machine right up at the top, you have a compressor right, you're not enough to load VST. That's one of the best thing about Cakewalk to me. Ableton, when it comes to remixing, sound design and them shit, the Ableton by far is the best DAW. Like, period. There's nothing that come close to it. You understand what I'm saying? When it comes to mixing, Pro Tools to me are the best because of the editing capabilities what it have. Studio One is a close second behind Pro Tools with that. And the big thing about Studio One is the integration what them have with like Melodyne or built in a Studio One and shit like that. Them have a thing in a Studio One called the ARIA engine, where certain plugins integrate so seamless in a Studio One. It's crazy. You understand what I'm saying? And Pro Tools they're behind with that. You know, Logic. The main thing about Logic is out of the box, Logic is like the best DAW, like bang for buck, basically. Because you get everything stuck with Logic right out of the jump. Then you have the upper loop, them will kind of come like a splice point, you know what I mean, where you have all of the loop that can transpose them between this and between that. Cubase is editing again, and them have the ARIA thing with Cubase, and the mixer in a Cubase is like pan some next level shit where Pro Tools not even can dream for reach. But it's not as popular because it's really, you know, it's a European thing. Bitwig, me never use, so I can't tell. From what I know, Bitwig is just a copy of Ableton. What else? What did they did? I think that are the main one of them. And then Reason, of course. Reason is just unique. Me can't tell you what better about Reason than any other DAW, because Reason is like a DAW by itself, just on its own. You know what I mean?
So
me see I look with a belly rhythm with him phone. Oh, you mean, brother, me I tell you, dog, me bomb as a chat about phone, brother, one man send more rhythm, brother, and tell me send Billy on his phone, dog. Me couldn't even chat. Me didn't have my last for word, brother. I couldn't say nothing about blood clot. Me hear the rhythm. Me say, oh my God, me couldn't. I think he wanna tell me, say, brother, him not have no computer. That. Me tell him, man, if me did have a computer, I buy it gear, brother. Cause if you build that the rhythm, if me did have the money to do it, I buy him a computer. Cause the rhythm, brother, if him build that on him phone, dog, would I hate to see what I do with a computer? Me blood clot. Oh my God. Me tell her, dog, I swear.
so sweet.
Yeah, man, Reason. The matter of fact, the thing about Reason, I'm like, is the patching. But you can patch up everything. Reason really give you that straight analog style workflow there. Tough.
She's so special. She's so sweet.
Alright, so what I'm going to do now, we're going to listen. Any little space for about the place.
Let's go.
Like right there, so him say, let's go. We can just, boom, delay, quick, fast, no worries, no itch. So let's load in A to E. And on the track itself, now we'll start add some new tracks. So we'll go new track. We'll go put it in a bracket. So we'll go A and A, meaning analog. And we'll put slap. And we'll put SP, meaning super slap. So matter of fact, let's put that before all of them thing, yeah? So space, SP, slap, boom, just like that. Right? So they track the right there, so kind of married to this track here, you know. And upon this track here, we'll put firstly a filter, or use the Fab Filter Pro Q to do it. We'll go Fab Filter Pro Q phone. We don't take all of them and we don't make them dynamic. And the reason for me like make them dynamic is because I like for them kind of pretty much push down the signal as opposed to raise it up.
So it's sweet.
So what I can do,
She's so special. I wanna know.
can mute that track there, put this in a pre-fader mode so we still get the signal. Once you mute that, you're not going to hear it, but we can put in a pre-fader mode so we still get the signal. And put this a track and now, why is it only showing 3? There we go. We'll put underneath the EQ, we'll get another delay. We'll keep all of the delay them kind of retro. So under that, I think me already used the KD7, right? No, me did use the tape delay from what I want name there. Yeah, so we can use the KD7. Do we have some patches? Should have some presets. Profile. What the fuck is the profile for? When I'm a patch. Beam me. Watch how them wanna set them sitting like a fucker. Yeah, we don't do.
I've been wondering if you truly care. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause everything was mine. It ain't you, girl. I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy, baby, please. Right now it's hurting me.
That'll work. So all we need to do is manipulate the send level. So we'll drop down the arrow right there. So I go volume. And we'll go slap level. And zoom in on this.
Let's go.
Yep. So we'll take the let's go. Let's turn all of this down. I hate when it do that foolishness there, you see, man. Nothing did any and it still want to fuck. Watch out. Watch out. Got 0, yeah, man. I'm gonna suck your mother. Bumbuckler, watch out. Tell it, dog. I don't like crosses. Watch out. What make you dog? The whole thing supposed to have 0, and I don't know what make it a behave, so, you know. Wait there. We did have a let's go. Right there, so.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. You know what I mean? I'll put this at -2. Now I'll put it at 0. I don't want it too loud. Also, after the delay, they'll run the through a compressor for kind of, you know, even it out. We don't do no boosting. We just make sure say certain, what the fuck a compressor. We'll just run it through a limiter. Waves L2 will do the job perfectly fine. Like me say, we don't boost nothing. We just want to see where it's ceiling there without set to levels.
Let's go.
Alright, so we do -18.
Let's go.
Perfect. Just listen.
I wanna know, man, for real. Alright, let's go.
No, too low.
I wanna know, man, for real. Alright, let's go.
Well, I know the blood clot.
I wanna know, man, for real. Alright, let's go. Lately, I've been
Alright, I put it at -5.
I wanna know, man, for real. Alright, let's go. Lately,
Nice.
If you really love me.
Right, that's so. We'll do a quarter note delay, and for that, we'll import a track. I already have a delay thing set up. Like working at the make it rush, we'll go, not main Vox, we'll go 2 delay, and what I'm going to do is we'll put 2 delay, and we'll get, what the delay name? Another 8, another true wide, another double. Oh boy, QT delay. I think I hit this, yes, QT, yeah. So press OK. And so never been see me build one drop. You're that surprised. I think me do overall, like, ever since my baby, me did like 5 of them. Yeah, I did me like 5 of them. But yeah, man, that's something we can get back into, bro. Like, let me say, once my time kind of, situated that way, brother, I have 3 weeks left for school, or 3.5 weeks, tomorrow Friday. So I have 3 weeks left, officially 3 weeks left for school. Once them things they sort out the proper way, bro, like I said, me have a more consistent schedule as far as streaming and all of that. Me always do upload video randomly. But as far as streaming, matter of fact, for the next probably 3 weeks all the way until July 5th, all of the video them what drop on my channel already upload. So I don't have to upload no video. Everything upload and set for release. But streaming wise, it all kind of random because I got school randomly. So tomorrow I got school, I think I got school like 12 o'clock or 10 o'clock in the morning. But then another day I can go 2 o'clock. Like today I go 3 o'clock. So it's like really random, you know what I mean? All right, so we have the delay. Let's go upon the mixer because we need for we're just loading the 2 delay right there. So this is a track basically. So we'll just drag the wave audio to that, and this are the delay track where they get the signal right there. So which for whatever reason they go to the Migo ad-lib track. I think we have reverb on the track there. So let's delete this. What we don't put on this track though, with the H delay, after the H delay, we don't put the waves plugin named Brower Motion. And what we don't use Brower Motion for is we don't use it to make the audio move around, basically. So let's go Brower Motion. Right here, stereo. We don't turn off the first engine, the green one. On the second engine, we don't make this do go by 2. And we don't turn the mix all the way up to 100%. Let's close out of that. Let's make sure we have everything the right way. So we need it for the go, the QT delay and the Anna slap. We need them for the go out into the aux track what we have set up already. So instead of MR8 to the aux track, cool. The thing I name to delay, as you can see, it imports some files so we can delete that. So which part we do with the right here? So them look at ends here. Wondering, like a quick little quarter note delay, which is exactly what the QT stand for. So, basically, we take this track here, and any audio I want it kind of repeat, either I can send the audio to it direct, or we can just copy the audio file, literally, like that, go to the delay track and paste it. Hold on, I'll go on there, so. Some automation. Okay, nigga, I'm gonna try copying the automation of the bumbuck that. So now we play. But we have the instead of what I want name, we have this we don't want the distortion, so we can take out this. No insert. And then it should be auto-tune setting, probably I forgot need to change. So yeah, what the key for this G major. Retune speed can come back a little bit. And it should go through some filter, and we actually can replace this EQ here with this one here. The NS1 can stay, the DSR can stay, that's fine. This can stay, and that can stay. Just need to figure out why in the fuck this shit so goddamn loud. Why is that shit so loud? What we can do in a situation like that, either can adjust that, or we can adjust the track where they send the signal, so we can turn this down. But like I said, we don't really want to affect the delay, so we don't turn on this signal process. And if you listen, signal will go around basically because of the Brower motion. We want it move a little bit faster than that, so we'll put the Brower motion in a 1 bar. You understand what I'm saying? Or what we could do is we could basically make the Brower motion move fast, but don't make it move as wide like that. I never see no option to tweak that yet. Not saying them don't have it, but yeah. understand what I'm saying? So basically, would I do that for all who want the same style of delay upon?
Me, wondering if you really, really love me.
You understand? So, let's delete that door. Fix, want to set the delay door. Want to make sure so we get it right here.
Wondering, 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 wondering.
Fuck is 750 times 2? 1500?
Wondering, 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 wondering.
Nice. Cool. So, let's do sine wave.
Wondering, wondering.
Alright, so out of the delay, we don't go in our EQ, and we literally just want to go in our EQ because we want to smooth out this thing. Seem a little bit too harsh, so.
Wondering, wondering, wondering.
Or even better, hold on. What the blood clot me chat about EQ? Modulation, flare, flare, flare. Yeah, man, I'll walk it off, man. I'll walk it off.
Wondering, 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 wondering.
And lastly, let's send this out into reverb.
Wondering, wondering,
And then over there, so the phone, yeah.
wondering,
Oh, this is the wrong track, damn idiot.
wondering, 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 wondering.
Cool.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Let's increase this delay. 20.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my
Me
time.
I go mad the people them.
I want to know 'cause
Yo,
I could
Romario,
really
I pray,
waste
bad
my
bro.
time. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, 'cause I don't wanna hurt no more. If you don't love me, girl.
Yeah, just hear that, just hear that, just hear that.
Don't wanna hurt no more. If you
Yep, just hear that. Oh, man, I trip. This is why I like fades. This is why I like bumbuckler fade. Alize, fire engineer, brother. The engineer look like he want to be that guy. Well, not a mix engineer. Don't fire me. Fire the nigga who record this shit.
Don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me,
Nationality easy.
and if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me go. Let me go. If you don't want me, then you should let me go. You should let me go. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh. Truly amazing, beautiful, my girl, you're all of that. So people love you, never hype, me know you have my back. Plus for my love, this ought to mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
Alright, so right there, so what I'm gonna do is, because we have the timbale, let's automate that. Let's bring up the fader, put that in a touch, and kind of build some suspense, basically. Let's do this. So let's, touch automation. Switch this to volume.
Plus for my love, this ought to mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
We'll do the same thing with the thumb. Volume. Touch automation. So national minority, brother. No thing like that.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
Oh, I have to make the wrong fucking thing. That's fine still. Nothing drastic.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
Yeah, I think I'm probably will do that one right there, so is we'll do something kind of counterproductive, because the tip of this thing kind of play a little bit harsher. But I'll just put one nice little three-way triangle type of thing, and so and kind of get the attack of this a little bit.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
Perfect. The crash thing right there, so we'll delete that and we'll copy the crash, paste it, select it, go audio suite, we'll go Avid, audio suite, Avid. Oh my God. Right there, so reverse, render. Now we have the crash basically feeding into itself. Just build some suspense for the drop pretty much. Where the fuck it go? Where you gone? Crash, okay. What happened to the crash a while ago? Hold on. What is something? Oh, it get covered up. Shit. So Shift Z, bring that back. Pro Tools Mobile just make some things so fucking complicated for no reason, dog. So yeah, for the crash, we'll let's trim this back like that. We'll get some like a crossfade going here. Kind of like that. Let's listen.
Tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? Tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
Cool. Let's touch automation. That too. Volume. Read. I'm gonna have to change it to volume for the automation. I just want to do it because I want to actually see. Make sure the automation all right. It's kind of like a safety precaution. So we'll press play. Actually, I'm not even know automate it by my hand because the crash over here. So we need to fail safe that first. So let's do this and just do this myself. All right, it in.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
I mean, I would make this a little bit more drastic. Gonna say, man, we don't want it come in too sharp.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me,
Definitely
girl, what
come
make
in
you treat
too
me
sharp.
like a yo-yo?
Hold on.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me,
This
girl,
that,
what
hold
make
on,
you
let's
treat me
read.
like a...
Let's rewrite the automation.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
Cool.
Plus, mama love this out to mean, you know that
On the
mean a
mixer,
lot. But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
supposed to have some movement with the feet of them.
This out to mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me, girl,
Yep.
what make you treat me like a
Movement.
yo-yo?
Perfect. Save. Why am I not hearing nothing? Why the blood clot, I'm not hearing nothing. How I going so? Okay, mute. Come on, go say I couldn't delete one of the main blood clot track them.
Plus, mama love this out to mean, you know that mean a lot. But
You
tell
say
me,
it come,
girl, what
nigga.
make
You
you
chat
treat
how
me
you
like
build
a
blood clot
yo-yo?
it Riddim.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? Round and round, you must think say man a go-go. Give me love or you better make me go-go. You say you love me, but I just ain't seeing it. Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. So better you love me, yeah. Better you love me, yeah. Or let me go.
Alright, so this thing here, or this track here, I go put that up here on the track to delay, basically.
Love me, yeah. Better you love me, yeah. Or let me love me.
Actually, I'm not even need to do that. I'll put that on track as the main vocals too, which should be, no, we can't put it there, so I'm going to put it up above that. I'll say, you want to know, say, National send me the song that I talk about from before you send me the session here. I swear. I tell you, that's what I'm G, man. Us industry artist voice already for me a national responsible. Swear, way back about 2017, 2018. Yeah, bro. Let's put this about down here, so. Why this thing cut off on the main vocals? I don't know what I'm going to say. Something I don't understand. What I'm going to say. Oh, it cut off because, okay. So you can put this as then. Cool. Did I make sure so nothing foul now and go on. So, yeah, man. All right. Cool. So this track here, we are going to send out to the delay. So I will just select it and bring it up like that.
Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. So better you love me, better you love me, better you love me, better you.
No, I think too, as my dear, think it would have probably better if let's listen. Yeah, No, I don't need the delay, so I can delete that. Take a listen.
Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. So better you love me, better you love me.
Yeah, this definitely need to fix
I
up.
really wanna be in it.
Better you love me.
Better you
Better you love me.
love me, better you
Yeah, that's a little bit too fast, so let's select that and nudge over like that.
me, better you love 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 me, or let me go, let go me, better.
Perfect. Perfect.
It might just come to that. So better you love me, better you love me, better you love me, better you love me, or let me go, let go. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me.
Alright, put this over here, so. Line up all of my extract them. Organize the session, basically.
Cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know.
Send this out to
If
Ox.
you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby.
Alright, back to the top.
So sweet.
She's so special.
I wanna know.
She's so sweet. She's
let
so
me know.
special. She's
I
so
really wanna
sweet.
know.
She's so
You should
special.
let me know.
She's
I
so
wanna know,
sweet.
man. All right, let's go.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, 'cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, 'cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause
So if we take out the bus compressor,
love me, you should tell me so.
you know,
And
all of
if
the
you
body,
don't
the
love
weight
me,
in the vocals kind of gone.
how can we go?
Now this is how me say me mix into it as opposed to putting it on the end.
Let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me go.
Now vocals take center stage.
If you don't want me, then you should let me go. You should let me go. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, truly amazing, beautiful, my girl, you're all of that. So people love you, never hype, me know you have my back. Plus, mama love this so to mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? Round and round, you must think say man a go-go. Give me love or you better make me go-go. You say you love me, but I just ain't seeing it. Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. So better you love me, better you love me, better you love me, better you love me, or let me go, let go. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, might end up hurting you. Madness that, but it might just come to that. So better you love me, better you love me, better you love me, better you love me, or let me go. Let go. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I me, better you love me, better you love me, better you love me, or let me go. Me, better you love me, better you love. Without you, girl, I'm madness that. But it might just come to that. So better you love me. Better you.
Oh, just get the idea. What we can do is copy them. This thing down here, like, I don't know, I never think of that at first. And just put it on each side. You know, kind of get like, let's reset this as well.
It might just come to that. So better you love me, better you love me, or let me go. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play right now. Crazy game you play right now is hurting me, but in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, 'cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Hey,
That was so
I don't
joke.
wanna this with you.
The theme song, so if you all have a own music, you don't go on. Yeah, man. Earn it back front up. Buccaneers, them I get tired. Bounce it down, I listen to it, say all I'm looking mistake them, correct them. And this should be raise up. Need to mark up the rest of the track too. Let's go back to the top. Take a one last listen. Make sure say everything good.
So sweet.
She's so special.
I wanna know.
She's so sweet. She's
let
so
me know.
special. She's so
really wanna
sweet. She's so
You should
special.
let me know.
She's
I
so
wanna know,
sweet.
man. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I've been wondering
What we say?
if you really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly care for me. I want to know 'cause
Yeah, I'm saying, I see what I'm saying. I think I did the song, I wonder what the fuck, but figure that still.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby.
Oh.
Let me go.
So this is where we start.
Let me go.
That's where we started at.
Then you should let me go. You should let me go.
Understand?
Yeah. Oh. Truly amazing, beautiful, my girl, you're all of that. True people love you, never hype me, know you have my back. Plus for my love, this
and this is where we take it.
But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo?
I mean,
round around, you must think the man I go.
Before,
give me love or you better make me go. You say you love me, but I just ain't seeing it. Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you, girl, I'm madness that. But it might just come to that. Without
back to the top. Before all of the processing on me though.
So sweet. Oh. She's so special. I wanna know. She's so sweet. She's so special. She's so sweet.
After.
She's so special. You should let me know. She's so sweet. Alright, let's go. Lately, I've been wondering
Before,
if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me.
yeah man, big up Vinci. Zara, big up myself, I don't know a thing go. So if me do mastering, yeah, when we mix, me typically master. When we mix, yes. Yeah, when we mix, me typically master. Now if the artist or whatever may want to send it out to somebody else to get it master, then, you know, it's a bypass it. So yeah, this is how me get.
So sweet.
Nothing turn on, no plugins, nothing at all. All of the, only the bus them, so the reverb and all them things there. We can all turn off them things there too. This is exactly what me get.
She's so special. She's so sweet. She's so special. You should let me know. She's so sweet. Alright, let's go. Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering.
And then this with the bus them on it, reverb and all that.
For me,
you know?
I want to know cause I don't want to waste my
this
time.
with the little other stuff.
I want to know cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Girl, I only want you. Girl, I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play. Right now is hurting
definitely they in a good place.
Girl, it might end up hurting you.
Yeah, so it definitely in a good place. You say, me turn off all the plugins them so far. So in upon Windows, you hold Alt and the Windows key, the little key with the window icon on it, hold Alt and that and left click. The thing with it is if it turn off the plugins depending on which part of it. So if I hold Alt and the Windows key, so it only do turn off everything what they right here so and below. Right? And if I go up, it just keep on adding to that. So if me there at the top, I'm going to press it turn off everything. If I press it again, it turn on everything. If I press it at the top, turn off everything. I'm just want to turn on the bottom off like yeah, so we can do that. You know what I mean? So yeah, Alt and the Windows key. Because in a Pro Tools, if you never know, this key, the Windows key, what normally bring up the start menu, it's disabled. Pro Tools take control it and turn it in a control. So if I press it right now, we not see nothing, right? Because Pro Tools take control of it. So remember earlier when we did have the group, so if me do this, like if me take the background tracks right there, so I'm gonna bring them up. Notice two of them are move. Let's put, because the automation, I don't have to worry about moving nothing. The automation good. So once I play it, I'll go back. So basically, if me hold on upon the Windows key, me can move one by itself. You know what I mean? But if me not hold on upon it, the two of them are gonna move. So me have automation, so me not worry about moving the field. Yeah, on the Mac, you have to hold option and control and option. So kind of the same thing right next to each other on the Mac. So control and option do that. And if I don't control option, I control shift.
She's so special.
I want to know.
She's so sweet.
Yeah, man, Vinci. Yeah, I know. That me get PS5, that me get PS5, but it get it, I send it back and it's all like how it come then. Me not deserve the money. You know. Pay me for transform it, make it sound good. So that me I do. Yeah, that's that. Definitely. Big up yourself, key guy. Big up yourself, Vinci. David, big up yourself to see you, brother.
So special.
Yeah, I not tell a lie still. I kind of enjoy getting a break from dancehall. You know, to do something a little bit softer. So definitely, man.
Let's go.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
All I go on, my favorite thing about this whole thing are the snare and how sweet the reverb sound upon it, dog. Sound good, you fuck.
If you truly, truly care for me, I want to know, cause I don't want to waste.
Listen there, the snare gone, and I just a reverb I turn off.
I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine.
Thing vanish.
If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true, girl. I only want you, girl. I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me go. Let me go. If you don't want me, then you should let me go. You should let me go. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
That are the vocal by itself without all of the little sweetening. Just a dry vocal, no reverb, no delay, no doubler, no slap, no ear.
But tell me, girl, won't make you treat me like a yo-yo. But tell me, girl, won't make you treat me like a yo-yo. Round and round, you must think the man a go-go. Give me love or you better make me go-go. You say you love me, but I just ain't seeing it. Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you,
Yeah, man, King, you know what thing go.
But it might just come to that. Without you, girl, I'm madness that. But it might just come to that. So better you love me, yeah. Better you love me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do something crazy with them. Them look at doubles there. When I say better you love me, I'll do something crazy with them. I'm not gonna do it now, because I them tired. Just bounce it out and pre it on the the MP3 waveform. So make we select the whole selection here, so. And Control Alt and B. Bounce out the mix bus, MP3 now, the wave file and MP3. 16-bit 441, Alizé if you don't want me. Mix _number 1. Offline, of course. Choose bounce folder, that's cool. Bounce. Bounce. Put this in this, yeah. Alright, so it a bounce how long it's and move this over. Yeah. Yeah, so the MP3 are coming out of folder. But yeah, overall, man, like me say, I'm just kind of happy for the the break. I'll be a dancehall I mix from week and Riddim and everything. And I tell them I open up on Riddim earlier. And I did stream it while I mix it. And I end up put in our folder name unfinished beat because I didn't feel it at all. I think I build it on a stream too. They're going to put it. Me dash it. Yeah, man, Vinci, big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself, dog, definitely. It's a Bushman. Good having to listen to some good reggae, but these for pre somebody the good reggae. We don't want to hear coffee reggae, but want to hear tea reggae. Yeah, that'll be if you get that. We don't want to hear coffee. We want to hear some green tea. Yeah. Yes, at least 1 a month, or I don't know. I talk about as far as the reggae mixing. Okay, yeah, man. But I mean, as long as it did, bro, and I really me have no control over it still, you know what I mean? I'm just fortunately say I decide the style of music what I'm do. I'm actually have dancehall tracks too, you understand? I feel this I'm lean though, you know what I mean? Feel like I'm much more suited for this. I'm have the voice feet, you understand what I say, bro? So I definitely feel like this are more lean. Over the dancehall, which, everybody multi-talented, Once you can sing reggae, you can sing dancehall, But I definitely feel like this more so him still lower, definitely. Man, so it was a big go. Shot the colonel. So one thing I'm hate about Pro Tools is this bouncing thing. This is supposed to be much faster than bouncing it in a real time. And it move like I say, the same blood clot. Like the same thing. Yeah, man, I'll say, David are good people, man. No good as all around the same age, too. I think David said I approach 50 or past 50. You probably want like late, early 30s, late 30s. Me look like me at 50. Me at 29, 28. I really honestly not know how old me bit blood clot. No time I just stop that. It'd be a shame. Oh, okay. So we're preheating at the waveform right now. Load it up in an ozone. So we can check out how waveform I look like, see if we're healthy enough. Yeah, kinda. This are really the main reason why it kinda like this is because of the bus compressor. So if you kinda listen to it on a volume still, we're gonna run it through the maximizer and we'll just set the loudness threshold to -14, which are the Spotify, Spotify designated thing. I'll set the ceiling to -0.1. I don't master in a ozone, if anybody will wonder. We don't close out a Pro Tools, we can do that now, yeah. We have a bounce at the file. So we can just preheat in its pure form, you understand? That are the file itself, so just all pre the mix. Yeah, I don't know I make ozone I do this thing from other day. Where it's like if me no get it. If me no fucking hold on, let me do this. Let me close the file. No, we not delete it, we keep it on the disk. Get rid of the EQ. Let's open up or import an audio file. We'll go back at the folder here. Copy, PS, press enter. So basically, I tell me I have to import it if I want to see the whole waveform. Suck on the mother. So yeah, so I'll just load the maximizer. I'll put it on IRC3 or do it on crisp. Ceiling was set at -0.3. I'll make sure it says stereo independent. This is not a master, I'll just do it so we can hear it on a louder level. And kind of just reference the mix in a way. Compressor would make that behave a little bit slower. Transient emphasis, so I'll put that about 20. Cool. And now if we play, we'll hear it on a louder level.
How can we go?
Go back to the top though.
Sounds sweet. Oh.
She's so special.
I want to know.
She's so sweet. She's
let
so
me know.
special. She's so
really wanna
sweet. She's so
You should
special.
let me know.
She's
I
so
want to know,
sweet.
man. All right, let's go.
Lately, I've been wondering I want to know, cause I don't wanna waste my time. I want to know, cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Girl, I only want you. Girl, I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't,
yeah, man, definitely a sound sweet, man. Definitely. Yeah, man, you on the bad, brother.
let me go.
Swear, brother. On the bad, man, I tell her, man. It's not like authentic reggae. I remember when we did have the conversation, dog, other day when we were talking about the whole reggae thing and how the music are transformed, dog. It's not like the authentic, brother. You know what I mean? That's what I say. I don't want to hear coffee. I want to hear green blood clot tea. You know what I mean, there? Definitely, man. Things sound sweet. But somebody asked me if my master in a Ozone. Nah, me not actually master in there. You can, but me use a thing named T-Rax, which is basically Ozone. But the difference between Ozone and T-Rax, and one of the main reasons why I like the T-Rax over the Ozone stuff, once it up, not me show you, is me have a lot more of the analog stuff. Me like the analog stuff. You understand what I say? Me like the older gear. You know, as somebody who kind of build gear myself, you know, play around with electronics, me like the older stuff, you know. Nothing wrong with the digital. You understand what I say? But me like the options of using the analog stuff. And me like the fact of like having a chain, you know. You can just load up a whole chain quick. And me have presetting stuff from stuff on my master. Like me did master my own album a while back, you know, so I just like I like T-Rax over that, but I not really master in a T-Rax unless I do a full project where I can master everything in the same place, get the same sound. I typically have a chain of plugins when I use when I do my mastering. Yeah, man, give thanks, David, man. It's not even done yet, you know, we just bounce it out just so we can, you know, take a quick reference, you know, and listen to everything while going on a certain level. You know, cause I know me I mix it right now for almost 4 hours, so you know, so the ears them kind of get weird down after a while, so just so take a break, jump back on it tomorrow, you know, and then that the way they can get, you know, if you send the track go give Alize, even though MD are here, still send it go give me, see, you know, conversate back and forth, see anything where I want change. But definitely, man, it's a nice track, bro. It's a very, 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 very good track, you know what I mean? Need more of them blood clot music nowadays, dog. Swear. Reggae lose it, what I want, what I call it. Reggae lose it, its shape. Or not even its shape, but it essence. You know what I mean?
You should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby.
Cause there's definitely stuff about it where I don't change. Like I said, the one part I have the double.
Truly amazing, beautiful, my girl, you're all
I have the double where my harmonize the word them. And it's like, if you don't, and then a couple seconds later, it's like, if you don't, me have seen in my head what I want to do with that, but I want to do it when I have a fresh pair of ears. Like right now, my ears, them I get beat down for 4 hours straight, so I want to do it when I have a fresh pair of ears, dog. And yeah, but I definitely like how it go on so far. And then you can hear the difference once me A beat. You understand? May come from when me used to A B shit and shit used to sound like a shit. You know what I mean? No pun intended, that shit used to sound like shit. You know, long way far may come from with the big shit, dog. You know, swear, far may come from. Somebody want to teach myself how to do it, you know, very, very far. Definitely. So I run it through one more time. Yeah, man. Definitely, dog. And this is like one of the main reasons I like live stream over like doing my tutorial and brother at the fucking conversation, dog. I swear, bro. Much more interactive, you understand, as opposed to me just doing a video. You know what I mean? Love the live streaming thing, bro. I swear, man. It's just a vibe, dog, man. I tell you. I run it from top.
So it's sweet. Oh,
She's so special.
I wanna know.
She's so sweet. She's
let
so
me know.
special. She's
I
so
really wanna
sweet.
know.
She's so
You should
special.
let me know.
She's
I
so
wanna know,
sweet.
man.
True thing, Dilla.
All
True,
right,
true.
Let's go.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me.
Boy, I love the snare, yo. Fuck.
Lately,
I love the
I've
snare,
been
yo. Fuck.
wondering.
Pull up that blood clot, the snare body, yo. Fuck. Yo, man, tell
She's so
ya.
special.
I wanna know.
She's so sweet. She's
let
so
me know.
special. She's
I
so
really wanna
sweet. She's so
You should
special.
let me know.
She's
I
so
wanna know,
sweet.
man. All right, let's go.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Girl, I only want you. Girl, I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, 'cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me go. Let me go. If you don't want me, then you should let me go. You should let me go. Hey, yeah,
Good phase, everything good phase-wise.
Truly amazing, beautiful, my girl, you're all of that. So people love you, never hype, me know you have my back.
Something to fix up
But
right there,
love
so.
is such to mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? Round and round, you must think say man a go-go. Give me love or you better make me go-go. You say you love me, but I just ain't seeing it. Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that.
Yeah, man,
So better
definitely,
you
man.
love me.
Definitely like it.
Better you love me, yeah, or let me go. 'Cause if it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Girl, I only want you. Girl, I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, 'cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Hey, I don't want nobody else but you. I don't want nobody else but you. I don't want nobody
Yeah, man,
else
definitely,
but you.
definitely. Oh, man, job well done, swear. Yeah, man. I run it back one more time from top, send it off. I call it here on film side.
So sweet.
What's the right to life story, I'll say. Yeah, man, I run it back through. Get on out of here. I was study for 2 final tomorrow to Rascal at Media Mix Music. I'll crank it. More.
Alright, let's go.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really, really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly, truly care for me. I want to know, 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know, 'cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Girl, I only want you. Girl, I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, 'cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me go. Let me go. If you don't want me, then you should let me go.
But yeah, we have 2 final tomorrow. But don't say we are going to feel what it is. And 3 months we day off of school because of COVID, and we come back and 2 weeks they will take final for all our 6 months that we learn. Suck them bad, they good. So we don't chalk up, so we are study for what I feel the other. But good. Brother, I'm not telling you, like, at this point, I really just want to complete this school thing. Yeah. I don't really even care about it no more. You know what I mean? Just want to complete it so I can move on with my life. COVID really kind of mess up everything. That all of my classmates, them were a music we do, you know, engineering we got school for. All of we did have plans to go to California, you know what I mean? Studio and all of that, but this COVID thing just fuck up everything, brother. It's like when I move out and dip on my internship, it's like, yeah, I might go out for my internship, but when I don't go blood clot work, if all I studio them lock down cause all of the foolishness so I go on, you know what I mean? So it's like at the worst time right now, I would mind if them not even did call back for come back to school for like 6-7 months, dog. Swear. But it's all good still though. Yeah man, I go to school for music, bro. I go for engineering. But I don't learn shit. I mean, tell them that every day when I go to school. Say, yeah, when I think I did I come here to learn, I don't learn. You know, I learn more from myself than what them teach me at the school, bro. Yeah, man, I get back into it, I'll say. Get back into it, man. Just to take a break, bro. A long time. I have to kind of refresh myself. A long blood clot time, you know, be like a one job. You know what I mean? Yeah, what I do, I'll say, I do bunks this, you know. Right now, the loudness level of ozone I set, I say, minus 7.5. So we left it at minus 7.5 and we'll bring back up the volume. We'll bunks this out. Yeah, we'll bunks this out. Wave file, I need to bounce this as a MP3 too. I don't know, make it now. Give me the option for bounce this as a MP3 as well. So you just bounce it as a MP3. Enable DIDA. Prevent clip. No, we don't prevent clipping. We want clip. If you ain't clipping, you're tripping, bro. So set the part and we'll put it on the desktop. Okay. I'll say mix one MP3, boom. So I can send it to you up on WhatsApp. You can hear it. I can't send a file to you up on WhatsApp. But yeah, man, definitely, man. I come to school, move from Michigan, come to Arizona, go to school for engineering. But the big reason why I come for real is for the internship. You understand? Because after I complete the program, I can get an internship at any big student in the country. As long as my grades up and all of them things, they don't really matter, big or small. Anyone, you know, as long as them have an opening, you know, I can get an interview and get an internship. But COVID kind of fuck up all of that, bro. Like, it just fuck up all of that shit, dog. And it's like, I don't even know how to explain it, dog. It's like, I don't really care for it no more. When COVID really strike and everything shut down a foreign, or in America anyway, not really foreign, because foreign can do anyway there. Yeah, so once COVID strike, brother, I shut down my school. I did have 3 weeks left. So them weeks I want me at the right now. Them 3 weeks I want me at the right now. And then me would have finish out. Would have finish out and gone for my internship. My internship would have done right now. Literally, right now in a June, my internship would have done because that would have make 3 months. Because COVID fuck up everything in April. And the internship I would have from April all the way, April, May, June, July, my internship would have done. And would have move on. Either they get hired at the studio where I would have go, or they go out for my own and do some freelance work like what I do right now. So it's like fucking COVID just fuck up all of that. I just send it the file. As they say, we can pre it once you once you're done. You know what I mean? But yeah, so it's like once the school locked down, I just kind of focus more on YouTube, and personally, I would have rather just mix and do my YouTube thing, bro, and just like fuck this whole school shit and trying to get in a big studio and all of that. It would have nice, but at this point, it's not a man to get a coffee. The man to get a coffee. Yeah, dog, definitely, man. Definitely, bro. It's definitely a good vibe, dog. Love the vibe, bro. I'm telling you all the time, man. Love live stream, dog. Love live stream. Especially when my fucking internet, when my internet I behave with blood clot cells. I'm close to was one. Don't save that. Let's carry this going in a FL studio. Bring up this. Now it's supposed to be on my desktop right here. So I'll just drop it in here. So audio clips. Yeah. As you can see, that's how Ozone do. And say it's a master. Basically, it has said that a minus 14 LUFS or whatever, which it probably isn't, but that's what them say. But yeah, man, so I'm send it to you so you can pray it all is definitely, man. Give thanks, King. You know what I mean? Appreciate it, brother. For real. Let's play this.
So sweet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. Definitely, man. My YouTube thing, dog, me enjoy it. You know, we do it for the fun and the love, you know. And that's why all I would do it, you understand? You know, 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure the age of nobody else. I know David, King, all my elders, you understand what I say? And, you know, we do the same thing, the music we do. And the passion, just the love feet, you know. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of the younger generation don't understand that. You know, a lot of them do it because they're hustling. And then later on, them realize, say, oh, you know, so what? It's bigger than that. And by then, a lot of the times, it's too late. That's why I do what I do. I try to educate the young youth them from now. Understand the business first. Fuck the music. I don't give a fuck if you can play a keyboard or this. If you understand the business side of music, you can learn the music later. Get the business first. Get the understanding of what right and what wrong first. The music can come later. The Riddim can come later. The producing all that can come later. Because the idea, you can be the baddest producer in the world, but if you don't understand nothing about the business, you'll get fucked until you realize what go on. Know what I mean? I do, bro. I want them to understand what exactly I go on. Learn, educate yourself. You know what I mean? One of the most powerful things is a good education. I mean, I don't talk school. Because enough man go to school and done, so fuck. Big college degree and still done in a blood clot life. Swear, bro. Hold on, I said, never hear nobody say them go to school for the people, I love it. Just the opportunities to provide the release one yeah, bro, definitely that. Definitely. That I go to school for, brother. Like, tell you the truth, brother. I'm going to the thing, I'm seeing it, you know, brother. I did go on 4-year school for the music, you know. Before music from like 2010 to 2014, 14? Nah, from like 2010 to about like 2015, late 15. I weed, me they celebrate I weed by all of my blood clot music. 2 Apollo, speaker. Like if my old studio, I not even know if me have no picture like my old studio dog. I weed, pay for all of that dog. But then once me have my daughter, I say, alright, cool. This weed thing I don't go last forever. You understand what I say? Me need to do something. But me always used to do the rhythm them. I never take it serious. I'm say, alright, no, yo, do the music, pursue it. So I say, alright, boom, get a job, 9 to 5 regular thing, which was always easy. Me was always a smart nigga. You understand what I say? So me never really they think like say, yo, I want to be a kingpin. Me always stay upon my level, nickel and dime back. Me don't want to move up. Me don't want to sell weight, none of them things there. So what me do to get my way out, literally what me do, is me used to buy Jordan sneakers. Me used to collect sneakers. Literally. At one point, me did have a sneaker collection worth like 30,000 US. Me end up sell it for 16,200 and me use all of the money there and buy a house. Literally. For my 25th, I think for my 25th birthday or 24th birthday. It's a house me buy for myself, brother. I did have a nigga who I used to buy a house in the auction cheap and him sell me a house for $4,000. And I did another house there for like 4 years and in 2015 I move after I sell my sneakers and I buy a house for I pay 11 for the house but I spend the rest of the money when I sell the sneakers for fix up the house, bro. And I just get a job and just kind of focus on like basically family life and fucking the music, bro. And like, you know, few and far between would I get a one song for mix here and there. And then time the mixing never really did too up like that, you understand? I could have managed, but it never did up. But I just, you know, do it every day, constantly do it, build really mix them. And I'm going to get better eventually to when I do right and when I do, which there's still room for improvement. There's a lot of shit more I know for do. You know what I mean? But I think upon a level, you know, I'm comfortable, I get work more upon a consistent basis, you know. You understand? And it's like right now I enjoy it. Like I used to do it just because, you know, I never have nothing else to do. And I did always have the love for it, but now I kind of really enjoy it and, you know, I can get up and conversate. Like I talk to at least probably on a daily basis between WhatsApp and probably YouTube through message and them thing. They're probably like 25, 30 different people on a daily basis and I just store them. You know, it's just fun, brother. You understand what I say? It's just the experience just is like a next level thing, bro. Shit is crazy, that. Swear, bro. And things just fortunate things work out. It's just, you know, me couldn't ask for nothing change. Me wouldn't want nothing change in my life. Exactly how my life go. As some find with exactly how it go, brother. I swear, dog. I have no regret, no complaint about nothing, bro. The thing just swear, dog. Yeah, dog, me look at that, man. I hate her, but me love her. You understand? Yeah, dog. I see a good book, right? Name All About the Music Business by Donald S. Passman. Or Passman. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, bro, that's the big part about it, brother. Networking, brother. I'm going to tell you a thing what happened today, matter of fact. It's a chick who I did in a class with today. Her name is Chloe. White girl. We are going to school, whatever. But she not come to the school really for the engineering thing. She not really good with it. And she first tell her, say, you know, I'm not really good with Pro Tools. I'm not really good with console and mixing and all of them things there. But what she do good with, brother? When me say this about Buckler, girl, when me say connection, oh my God, dog. Post Malone engineer, three quarter of them young rapper here, brother, used to sleep at her house, brother. I don't know, brother, when she show the picture of them and the party them where she they go and they would, brother, me say me rascal. When me say connected, it come like it's one of them big blood clot, big long extension card, brother. More plug than an extension, dog. Only way we can blood clot, explain it, dog. I swear. Yeah, man, me look at that, brother. It's like, you know from experience with kids, dog. Then we do a thing, brother, and bumbo clot. You want mad, I'll say something that you want mad. As me look on her, it's like, me start laugh, guys. I mean, she sees me a laugh. You know what I mean? It's like, she start laugh. I'm like, I want to talk to your face right now, but we can't look for you do it. I swear, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, that she want to do, brother. That is exactly what she want to do, brother. It's A&R, bro. You know what I mean? And what? Just music bring her to the school, you know? It's like, yeah, everything enough for everybody. Me want mix, she want be A&R. But at that, she good at. You understand what I say? Me good at mixing. So, yeah, everybody have a different part, bro, I swear. Music have a million jobs in it, dog. You don't have to mix, you don't have to master, you can design sound, you can make drum kit, you can sell sample, you can edit Pro Tools session, you can record session. You understand what I say? You can blood clot, promote music, the amount of things that you can do in a music. You can do fucking animated music video, you can do lyrics video. Man, some man think music are just lyrics and song and bill rhythm. Yo, man, enough things in a music, brother. Somebody have to distribute the music. Somebody have to fill out the information. You know what I mean? Somebody have to collect the money. Somebody have to do something. Millions of jobs. You can go design film score. You can write music. You can teach music. Man, you want that things, you want that jobs in the music, boy. Exactly. You have company what that's all them do. You know, them they run off dancehall, they will like sample people, them look for arcade where everybody they run down. No somebody make it, no music it make. No loop them put in there what somebody record, you know what I mean? And somebody code it. Man, I wish would I meet somebody who can code wicked. Because who will want to build a VST, you know, I swear. Yo, dog, oh my God, what time? 12 o'clock. I run through that thing at one more time. I got my bed, like the Rasta man said. I better you got your bed. I have test for tech tomorrow. So, yo, I run through this thing at full volume. I'll say, nice song, brother. I'm sending it to you so you can pray it. Maybe do anything you want to change, you understand? Yeah, so I run through it a couple more time and I'll probably jump in and chat. But I'm going to mute my microphone. I just probably type on the keyboard so I can listen to it on the speaker. Them. Yeah, man. So until next time, it's your boy Itz-Beez-Da. It's well, but that if I got it. So but that if I can do the outro. Still there, man. I jump in and chat, but just I can mute my mic.
So sweet. Oh.
She's so special.
I want to know.
She's so sweet. She's
let
so
me know.
special. She's so
really
sweet. She's so
You should
special.
let me know.
She's
I
so
want to know,
sweet.
man. All right, let's go.
Lately, I've been wondering if you really love me. Lately, I've been wondering if you truly care for me. I want to know 'cause I don't want to waste my time. I want to know 'cause I could be missing what is mine. If it ain't you, girl, I know you stay true. Girl, I only want you. Girl, I thought you want me too. Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, 'cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. 'Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Let me go. You should really let me go. Let me go. If you don't want me, then you should let me go. You should let me go. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh. Truly amazing, beautiful, my girl, you're all of that. So people love you, never hype, me know you have my back. Plus, my love is so to mean, you know that mean a lot. But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? But tell me, girl, what make you treat me like a yo-yo? Round and round, you must think, say, man, I go. Give me love or you better make me go. You say you love me, but I just ain't seeing it. Your life, I really wanna be in it. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. Without you, girl, I'm madness that, but it might just come to that. So better you love me, yeah. Better you love me, Crazy game you play, right now is hurting me. But in the end, girl, it might end up hurting you. Ooh, cause I don't wanna hurt no more. So if you don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me, how can we go? And if you don't love me, then you should let me go, baby. Hey, I don't want nobody else but you. I don't want nobody else but you. I don't want nobody else but you in my world. Cause you're my girl. You're my girl. And I love you, I love you, I love you. You don't love me, girl, you should let me know. Cause if you don't love me, you should tell me so. And if you don't love me,